Okay, let's see if this is actually working or not. Is this working? Sending data. Sending data. Is it? Am I live? I'm not even sure if I'm live or not, really. Hello everybody. What's up? How are you? Not even sure if I'm live or not. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Apparently I'm still sending data to Twitch. This may be just a huge mess, but I'm trying. It looks like I am online on YouTube. Am I online on YouTube? I don't even know if you guys can hear me, if you guys cannot hear me. I see 12 people online. Wow, thank you. Am I even getting messages? Can I see what you guys are telling me? Let's see if this chat thing works. Does it work? Hey Sam, what's up? I'm not sure if, okay, this is from Twitch, right? Let's see if chat is ready to display. Click on message to share on screen. Okay, hide message from stream. Oh my goodness, okay, wow, a lot of people. Hey, yes, I can hear you. Speedy boys, we hear you. Okay, great, everybody. Cool. I'm trying something a little bit different today because, as you guys know, I've been streaming on Twitch, but I've never tried streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and so that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Let me see one thing first. Let me see if okay, I should be able to get all the messages here. What are we gonna work on today? We're gonna work on Unity live stream. Hey, how are you? I'm great, thank you. What's up, Unity live stream? No. I know that you're trying to make this video again. Yes, now restream. Okay, Sam, okay, wait, one second, everybody, because like I'm just trying. Okay, like I know that not all of you are okay with this. I'm just trying my best. And it's a little bit overwhelming because I do not know what I need to look at. Can you do a game to build your base? Okay, so the idea is that I like to do the restream only for the pixel art streams, because those may be interesting for more people. But okay. Okay, try this stream, but just stream on Twitch. Try this stream, but just stream on Twitch. Okay, I'm just okay, Sam. I'm literally just trying to here. Like I've never done this, and like let me just try it once, okay? Like let me just try it once. That's all I'm saying. Like I know that it may be disappointing for some of you, but like just let me try it once. Like that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so there are already a lot of messages. Do you need a degree in video game developing to make your own game? Or I can just start. No, you don't. You definitely, hi Anna, thank you so much for the message. You don't need a degree in video game developing. I don't have one, and I'm trying my best with this, so. You're awesome, thank you so much. First time seeing Rick Desktop. Oh, thank you. So I usually stream on Twitch, everybody. So today's is a little bit different. So we're gonna be starting with let me see what we need to do. So we need to work on the base for Quantum Rules. I've already started working on a capsule thingy, like a capsule bed thingy, which is going to be acting. Hi Kev, what's up? Little Kev is saying hi. Hi, what's up? Do you do ethical hacking? I don't know what ethical hacking is. I do not know what that is. I do not know what that is. What is ethical hacking? Smiler, is Unity general can okay, similar. Is Unity similar? I do not use Unity. I don't use Unity. I'm sorry, I'm just like trying to but now you can't read YouTube chat when you are an A sprite. I know, Sam. That's why I was just trying. I need to set that up. I just need to set that up. I just need to set up. Thank you so much for hosting, Little Kev. Okay, so let's start with A sprite. Let's actually start with A sprite. I'm trying to see if I can actually look at my. Tell everyone to come to Twitch if possible. Okay. Okay, I know some that you don't appreciate that I'm doing the stream on both, but I'm just trying. I'm just trying. Like, I'm literally just trying. Okay. Hello, Rick and Chuck, and someone let Rick breathe. Exactly. Let's just please let me breathe one second, because I'm trying to make this work. We've got 20 people. Nice joke, buddy. That you don't know what is ethical hacking. Okay, I seriously do not know what ethical hacking is. I don't not even know like if it's related to game developer or not. I'm going to put my the chat on the side so that I can see your messages in here, and we can start. So the idea is that we need for the hi bypass. What's up? So the YouTube chat can be read, but on Twitch. I see. So what we need in here is some sort of a computer thing, and we also need to work on, because what we're working on today, it's the base, the exploration base for, have a nice day everyone, thank you. It's the exploration base for the game. So in this exploration base, there are going to be different things, and I'll shut up now. No, that's not what I meant, Sam. That is not what I meant. It's just that like there are different things going on, and so that's why. What are you working on, Rick? Hi, Waterleaf, what's up? I'm working still on the exploration base, so I'm going to continue working on the exploration base. We need to draw more stuff in here. So you're doing dual stream? Yes, I'm doing dual stream today. What's your biggest reason for game dev? What feeling does it evoke in you? Okay, thank you. That's a good question. So what is my biggest reason for game development? So the thing is, last year when I started game development, I had just finished school, right? I had just finished school, university, and I wanted to spend more time. I wanted to devote myself to a project, because I found myself having way more time than I used to. Because during university, I didn't have that much time because I used to work on the side. I used to work at a restaurant, so I was always studying at university and studying university and working at the restaurant. As soon as I finished working at the restaurant, I found myself having way more time, and I wanted to devote myself to a project which would allow me to practice my code as well as my artistic side, because I have an artistic side that I haven't really like used, right? Because I studied, I'm an engineer. I studied engineering, and so thinking about it, I realized that game development was the perfect project for me, so that I could combine different things that I enjoy doing. So yeah, I started with that. So what am I going to be drawing now? In the exploration base, there are different sort of things that you can find in there. We've already worked on the capsule. And today I'm going to be working on this computer station, which has to be fixed with a power generator. As I showed you guys, I'm doing all of my brainstorming on my journal, and so I'm just having a look at what I put in here in the journal to kind of guide me. And the idea is that when you get to the exploration base, you need to find this this computer, and you will have to first fix it with the power generator, and then once you fix it, it will show some sort of information. So we need to work on that. And I do not have a sprite for it. So I think what I want to do is I've just opened in here a pretty big like sprite, 16 by 16, 160 by 160. But what I'm gonna be using, I think mainly, is just going to be this part in here. So let me actually just make it a little bit smaller. Okay. Wait a second. So I'm going to be drawing in here this PC station. The idea is that that may even be too big. The idea is that we need sort of a screen that has to kind of show some stuff on it, right? And we also need to have, let's just start drawing, really. Let's just start drawing. Energy points are okay for this, so YouTube people won't know what it is. Yes, let's do it on time. Can we do it in like maybe 20 minutes? Just because I still need to get used to it, and I'm just feeling, just give me like 15 minutes. Just because I'm not used to having both, and I'm just adjusting to that. Let's try to do our stream a bit. Yeah, exactly. Let's yeah. PC boy in the game technology. Yes. Are you streaming both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yes. I am just trying. I am just trying for the very first time, which I think can be an interesting way for people to know that I'm actually also on Twitch. So, yeah. Hey, Twisted Gears, what's up? How are you, everybody? So, let's just start, really. What we need is... I put in here a computer station, but let Rick breathe, please. Hey, RGM Brazil. Hi, what's up? What's up, man? How are you? Yeah. Well, I need to just get used to it a little bit, but I'm trying my best. I'm sorry if I was a little bit rushed. I did not mean it. I'm sorry. I'm from Brazil, Rick. Yes, I can tell it from your name, RGM Brazil. I can tell it. I'm also developing a game. You are? What game are you developing? Pick My Name is saying I'm also working in a sprint right now. Have fun, Rick. Thank you. Have fun. Have fun as well. Did you mean to start the stream on YouTube an hour ago? No, I didn't. I just tried the settings, and it just went live. And so that's what happened. Just testing. My name is Renan Arielvis. Okay, well, welcome. Welcome. Seal Plays is saying hi, Rick. Hey, what's up? Okay, so I think what we need to have, because there is this way to having the chat on, like both chats on only one thing. I'll do that. Here we go. So the stream live earlier. So what I need, the most important part in terms of like gameplay, I'd say, is just the screen. So this is going to be the screen. Maybe no, let's make it larger. Let's actually make it larger, because last time when we made the capsule, it wasn't as big. So let's just actually make it, as I was going for, larger. By the way, everybody, we need a little bit more of ingredients for the pie. We need more ingredients for the pie, because for those of you who may not know, we've finally settled on a 25,000 special video, which is going to be a cooking video. And we need to have 25 ingredients for that. So I need to take into account that Okoro is like as one tile big. The pie video, yes. Maybe something like this with like a big screen or something. So we need more ingredients. We need more ingredients. So if you have some ingredients that like you want to suggest, send your like ingredient suggestions. Let me show you the ingredients that we got so you guys can read them and like see the ones that kind of you like. Looks like a fountain, kind of. Yes, it will look a little bit better. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing sort of a PC station, a computer station. Well, doesn't necessarily need to be a computer, but something that you can interact with a screen as well. I don't know exactly. Rick, tell you to chat what happens when they find out the secret of pizza. What? No, I cannot reveal the secrets. I cannot reveal the secrets of the pizza, you know that. I told you already, Thumb. We can't reveal the ultimate secret. So, let's actually do something like this, okay? Okoro is gonna come here near, okay? Okoro is gonna come near here. Mamma mia, dokoki doki, let's go. Yes. What are you going to do with that PC? That's a good question. What am I going to do with this PC is that, basically, it will give you an idea of, where you need to go. So even though the game is like open world, right? Even if it's like open world, it's important that it give you some sort of some direction. So basically, once you activate this PC, very similarly to what happens already in Hollow Knight. In Hollow Knight, at some point, you know that you have like 3 points in the map where you need to go. I'm going to have something similar to, because I think it's important to give you direction. Also, so the idea is that at least that's what I put in here in my notes, is that in this computer, once you update it, it will show the position of other bases. So you know where the other bases are. And also I'm thinking about the map upgrade, because basically you are going to like go around the map, and the more you unlock the map, I don't know if I'm going to like update the map the more you go, or have you actually go to a computer and update it from there. You know what I'm saying? I need to think about that. But also very important, what we need to add in here as well is some sort of a generator, like a power generator, because at the beginning of the game, this computer is going to be broken, and this is going to act as a way to teach you how crafting works. So you will have to craft a power generator, and you will need to craft either 1 or 2 power generators, put them in here, and this will start working. In that computer, you need a computer chip, a game idea for you. Thank you, Marnik Plush. I'm a Unity developer, switch to Godot will be good. Well, it's up to you, really. Like, I'm happy with Godot, so, like, but I've never used Unity, so, I mean, do you have if you are feeling satisfied with Unity, just stick with Unity. Hi, Raffaello, what's up? So we need to have, let's say this is the screen, okay? So this is the screen, and we need to have a way to, so we need to have, I want to have some cables and stuff, I guess, going in here. Actually, you know what I want to have? This is the screen, but I'm going to define a bigger area. So this is the whole PC area thing. Hey, hello Twitch folks. Hey Eddie, what's up? How are you? I'm also using Godot, Rick. You are? What is your game about, RGM Brazil? So let's define all this area as like the PC, right? Let me center it a little bit more, because it's not centered right now, actually. How many? 3 from the side and 3 from the other side. Okay, 7 in here and like 5 in here. So what we need to have is a screen, right? For sure. And we also need to have maybe a, you know what, that's at least a little bit what I'm going with it, with this. Maybe, you know, some buttons that you like, something like, maybe something like this. I don't have a clear idea yet. I'm just like drawing and things sort of, you know, the more you draw, the more you have ideas. That's at least like how I do it. So maybe something like this. And we need to know where to put those chips and those like power generators. This I can like connect it like that. I'm just going for the like the basic shape first, and then like we'll make it more detailed. But this is going to be just a placeholder art anyway. So have a good day, everyone. Thank you, Waterleaf. Thank you. What I'm thinking with the computers, once fixed the first time using the computer, should I have it on the map and a fast travel to find the closest computer? It will give you a clue for the next location. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that too. As like these computers are going to all be connected, and so they will help you with like knowing where you are in the world or something. To find the closest, we will give you a clue for the next location. Yes. Hi, I'm working on my game, which in my mind was a simple game, but it's teaching me a lot. Good luck with your game, with all your games, everybody. So the question that I need to ask myself is, where do I want to put those generators or generator, like only one? I guess I may have it so that like you need one generator, but then you also have to put chips in there or something. Italian time now. 10 more minutes. I'm just like getting used to this, which is a little bit more, in, a little bit more than what I'm used to, let's say. Wait, is Rick streaming here and on YouTube at the same time? I am, just to try out, just to try the feature out. How Rick is streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch 2020, isn't it again? I'm on both. Everybody. I'm actually on both. Okay, these don't need to be in here. Let me just change these. Thank you so much for all the people. Thank you so much for all the people that are that are here today. Like, I was not expecting it. Twitch is like a little bit calmer, I'd say. But I'm very grateful for all of you who are here today. Let's try to make this just not as like unpolished. So this is the screen, right? This is the big screen. This is going to be the big screen. Double-sided stream. Yes. This is the big screen, and I guess in this like lower part in here. Let me see. How are you today, by the way? It's Saturday after all. It's Saturday, everybody. Let me see a little bit. What are you drawing today? It came a bit late. I'm drawing a PC, or like a PC station more. It's not like a computer. It's like a computer station, which will be connected to other computer stations. Was Aseprite your first choice for pixel art? Actually, I first started with Piskel, which is a free version. And then like after Piskel, I then moved to Aseprite, which was recommended which was recommended to on the tutorials that I've worked on. Okay, the only problem is you're talking to other people. We don't know what about. Do I think you've gone psycho? Then I remember you're on YouTube as well. Okay, thank you Sam for letting me know about that. That's why I'll try to have one single chat, which is like both at the same time. That's why, like, today I'm saying, like, I'm just the one thing that I'd like to say is be patient. Just be patient a little bit with me, like, because I've started to feel a little bit overwhelmed, and if I continue being this overwhelmed, I may just stop the stream altogether, because I can't do 3 hours being this overwhelmed. So I'm just trying, like, I know that it's not personal, Sam, but please, like, I'm just trying, like, because I can't do this. Okay, so my budget is saying, hi Rick, I have an opinion. Can you make the angles of the seat more curved? I think it will give it a good look if you want. Thank you. Yes, I'm just going for the main shape first, and then I will add more details. So I'm just like playing around with this, and once I get the shape done, I will then just go down to the details. So things like making it more like more curved and stuff like that. So the one thing that because I usually think in terms of the gameplay first. So what do we need in terms of the gameplay? So in terms of the gameplay, I need a screen and I need a way to put items in it. First of all, I want to have this to be like up one, just like that. So where will we put the items? I'm thinking that, like, down here, let me just do something like this. Maybe down here you will be able to you will be able to put kind of put the items. The way that I'm going with this is that I need to have a square, and in this square you will put, like, I will be putting in this square a panel in Godot, and this panel will have an item, and so everywhere where I need to put some items, it's gonna be just a big square. I'm just thinking in terms of the nodes that I want to use in Godot while I draw, and so it's gonna make my life a little bit better. Because what I want to do is that I want you to see from the sprite if you put an item or not. So in here, for example, if I put two squares, so let's say that we need two power generators, like one here and one on the other side, you will see on the sprite if you put the item or not. So let's say that, for example, in here, is this a square? Yes, it is a square, 6 by 6 and 6 by 6. Okay, so is the computer like the crafting area? No, we also need to draw the crafting area, but in this computer you will put some items that you craft. So the items that you do craft will go in here, in these two squares, right? In these two squares. So in terms of the in terms of the gameplay, that's like these two, and that is all I need, really. Like the other things are just like details all around. Is the crafting area still in the inventory? No, it will not be available at all times. You will craft at the crafting station. Basically, when you get to the crafting station, it will open the one that I have in the inventory. Four. I feel like this is not centered at all, but it's okay. So, is there anything else that I need? Is there anything else that I need to put in here? Like, in terms of the gameplay, which is like the most important part for me. I think it's okay. Okay, so let me see. How about a virus in the PC? Marnik Plus should say. I don't think that there's gonna be any. I may put some viruses. For now, let's have it virus free. It's 1 pixel off. Yes, it is 1 pixel off. It is 1 pixel off for sure. It is 1 pixel off for sure. So let me just remove this. Also, this is not a square, I think. So let me just like have a look at it. See, it's 18 by 17. So let me just add an extra pixel in here. Right? So 18 by 18. So the question is, how do you want to call your game? My game is called Quantum Ruins. We already have a name for the game. 18 by 18, so that's okay. Let's now. It's off. There is something off in here. It's not symmetric. So let me just redraw. Let me just redraw this because it's not symmetric. I see I have 3 pixels in here and like 2 pixels on this side. So what I need is that I actually need to remove. I actually need to put like to move all of this by 1. Just like that. So that's already like centered, but still I feel like it's off. I think it's off. Like, what is off? You know what? Let me resize the canvas. Let me resize the canvas. 16, 32, 48. 48 by 48. Just like that, so that I can only focus on this PC thing. And I can put, yeah, it's a little better. It also gives you some friendships with people, I think. Yes, it does. Add a disc for PC. Yes. Oh, those are going to be mainly like some items that you collect. I'd like to have some items that some discs, like some chips and stuff. So this is the whole station, right? So this is the whole station. I feel like I want to have this to be up here, right? This is the whole station. Is it symmetric? That's what I'm trying to see. Wait. Okay, horizontal. Let me put it in here. This way it should be. I think it is symmetric, actually. Rick, I'm going to stream. Well, go ahead. Good luck with your stream. Good luck with your stream. By the way, someone said in here there was a brother of my, was a friend of my little brother. Right? Who are you? Who is this person? Because my little brother watches, like, he's on the Discord and stuff. What did I lose? No, you didn't lose much. You didn't lose much, really. You didn't lose much. Nothing special. I'm a friend of your little brother. No, not you, Sam. Not you, Sam. No, not you. There is no save point in your game. Okay, so is there gonna be I was gone for like 10 minutes. Nothing, I'm still just drawing this. There is no save point in your game. So that there is this message from Kabali. There is no save point in your game. So when first time for the I stick in several places, I had to start from the first answer. So I'd like to say that as you guys know, this is my very first game. And it's not good. I know that it's not good. I've tried my best, but I'm sorry, like if it wasn't, you know, if it's not great. I'll try my best with hi Kanav, I know that you're there. I can just reply to one message at a time. Hi Kanav. I just can reply to one message at a time. I'm sorry. I hope you're still trying your best. I am trying my best. I am trying my best. So, give Rick a bit time to respond. Yes. So what I'm trying to say is that it's my first game. It is a bad game. Like it's an alpha. I'm just literally trying. Also, I'm not a full-time developer because I get some messages about that. And so I'm literally just trying my best. So seriously, I'm just. It's like that's okay. Like I know that it's not good, but I'm trying my best. That's the best answer that I have. Also, it's a very early alpha. There is also that. So like you won't find, you know, I'm still working on it. Hamaz is saying, don't worry Rick, I'm sure it will be good when you finish. Yes, it will be good once I finish it, for sure. It will be good. It's a very good game, don't never underestimate it. Oh, thank you so much, Kabali. No. I'm very proud of the game, even if it's not, you know. I've been waiting for Satan since the start of the stream. Okay, so let's just do some Italian time. Let's just do some Italian time then. For a first game, it's pretty awesome. Don't sell yourself short. Thank you, Genji. Thank you. I think the thing is that I've never asked for so much attention put to the game. And so like sometimes it's just that. It's just that. Like I never expected the game to get like any attention at all. And so it may also be that. It may also be that. Okay, let me just wait. Let me just save this sprite. I'm going to save the sprite. Let me just save this right in here, items, and I'm going to call this computer station. Okay, let me call this computer station, so that like I have a say. And let's just start like actually drawing it a little bit, right? So I'm gonna go. Let's have like a. I'm going to take the capsule that I have in here. Where is the capsule that I? Do we not have it in here? Capsule. Wait a second. Capsule light. Base items. Okay, so for those of you who didn't know, because some of you may not know about this, but as you can see in here, this is the capsule that will be in the game in which you can sleep. I can show you there. I can show you that, but yeah, we've got this. I'm going to take just this color, sort of like the same color of this. Of course, this is just gonna say it again, but this is just a placeholder. This is just a placeholder art. Why did this not work? Why did this not work? What is the problem? What is the contiguous? What is the problem in here? Is this not contiguous? It is contiguous. Why is this not working properly? Oh, wait a second. I know why it's not working properly. Because I was not on the right. I was not on the right layer. Right? What is happening with this? Wait a second. This is actually the PC, and this is the background. Why did I call it? I inverted the names, I think. I inverted the names. So I'm gonna go for a basic color, like a base color. Let me take this and let me use this as a base color. I don't seem to find why Okay, now it's working. Oh, it was with the, there was a problem with the symmetry thing. Okay, so this is going to be sort of like the base color. I think I want to make this actually a little bit larger. Actually, let's take advantage like fully of what I have in here. Like, let me actually put this up and like this. I kind of like the idea of having it rounded on the top, but this PC looks like AM. What is AM? What is AM? K-Pin Maxus is saying, can you make it rounded? Yes, I'm going to make it rounded a little bit more. Let me just, give me just 1 second and I'll make it more rounded. I just found your channel and you reignited my passion for game development. Thanks for being passionate and keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. That's very nice to hear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, the background, we need to, okay. Yeah, as you guys have suggested, can you make it rounded? Yes, I can make it rounded multiple times. Waterleaf is saying, this PC looks like AM. What do you mean by AM? What do you mean by that? What am I missing? What is AM? Let's have sort of like a gray, a grayish color, just that I can put in here and have it be different from what we have already. And by the way, because like I think it's very important that like I say it in here. I'm not a professional pixel artist at all. Like it's I'm just trying, like I'm just like drawing the best that I can, but I'm still learning myself, so like, you know, I'm trying with that. Let me see the messages. I really want, so Slizzer Game is saying, I really want to play the full game, so I haven't played it yet. Oh, really? Well, right now it's just a, it's just an alpha. It's just like a very early alpha, really. It's just a very early alpha, so it's nothing special, really. It's nothing special. Nothing special. What I want to do is that I'd like to have sort of cables, like sort of going all over, which is what I tried to do before, but it wasn't. Let's try to do that. Something like this, really. Like sort of like some random, like these can be seen as like cables. Or something like, let's just see. Let's just see how this goes, really. I'm just like going for, no, let's go for something a little bit more structured. Let's go for something a little bit more structured, and then we remove the structure. It's your saying someone may actually doing what I've been protesting on for a long time. Oh my, really love your progress these past few months. Thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you so much, Rodrigo. Thank you. I'm trying really. Which is what I say all the time. I know that that's what I say all the time, but that is true. Like I'm most of the time I'm like, I have a plan for the game. Like I know where I'm going, but I do not always know how to do things. And so like I'm still like, I still have a lot to learn. Generator is saying, what are you working on today? Today I'm working on this PC, what do we call it? Computer station, this computer station thing. Let's see if this works a little bit better. Server game is saying, right now I'm actually finishing a game, watching you make a game at the same time. Great, cool. Great. Little Kev. Hi, Little Kev, what's up? How are the 25 ingredients doing? So we've got these ingredients right here. I'm not sure if you can read them. I'll let you read them. We still need some. Oh, I can't have it. I can't have it on top. Wait, how can I have it? Let me do this and like no wait, actually let me do like that so that you guys can see the ingredients on the side. So these are the ingredients that we've got. Feel free to like give some ingredient suggestions. No announcement in live streams, Rick's Devlogs. I know. I'm sorry I forgot that. I just caught up in this double it's because people get annoyed of it. Yes, so people get annoyed of that too. So I'm not sending notifications for the live streams anymore. I said hi Sig. I'm sorry Sig. How are you? I'm sorry. So I'm not doing any more notifications for the stream because I understand they are annoying, so no more notifications for the streams. So yeah, there is that. The music is so relaxing. Thank you, I'm glad it is. Hello Sigrigo's, so it may take a bit of time to respond. Yes. Put pink Himalayan salt in the ingredient list. Basmi Himalayan. Actually, Waterleaf, you know what? The salt that I do use is Himalayan pink. I use that salt. So the salt and pepper here, it's actually Himalayan salt. So, Seal Plays is saying, I searched for a music making app and you showed MuseScore and I can finally make music for my game. Great. I'm glad that you enjoy MuseScore. MuseScore is a lot of fun. I really enjoy MuseScore. It's a great tool. It's not like the learning curve can be a little bit steep if you don't know how to read music, but if you do know how to read music, it's a great tool. I'm thinking that maybe what we want to have is how high is this? How many pixels do I have in here? 5 pixels. 5 pixels. So I'm terrible at pixel art. It amazes me. Well, it's a matter of practice, really. Like pixel art is just a matter of practice, like anything else. I'm still like, I think it's like now I got to a point where I'm like, okay, like if I need to, if I have to, need to have some quick sprite for the game, but it's not like mind-blowing or anything. Actually, I'm not sure what I was doing with these double things in here. Let me just remove these. Let me like bring this whole thing up like that and make it a little bit more like centered. In here we can have sort of like maybe some kind of like something like this to indicate that it's like all connected or something. Let's see, we'll see how this goes. It almost looks like a computer chip. It does. It actually does look like a computer chip. It actually does look like a big computer chip. The idea is that this is like more than a computer. It's like a computer station. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's there is that. Okay. What is the list at the left side? That is the list of the ingredients. There's the list of the ingredients. The computer chip computer. Yeah, it's a computer chip computer. Beep bop. It's a computer chip computer. Well, it's maybe it is a computer chip computer. It's a new idea. It's a new idea. For pizza, no, those are the ingredients for the 25,000 pie. And we need 25 ingredients for them. Because that's yes, I asked like what I should do as a 25,000 special, and Apple's gonna patent this stuff. Apple is gonna patent this stuff. Yeah, this is the new Apple device, everybody. It's a computer. How do you call it? It's a computer. What was the name? Computer chip computer. No, chip computer chip. Computer chip computer. What's the name? But yeah, Apple is gonna patent this. Macintosh. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to. So how many pixels do we have in here? 5, right? That's what I said before. 5. So let's have 5 down here as well. Like 5. So let's just put this down. That's usually how I draw, by the way. Like I start with something, and then I just like go with it and change. Ashwin Nolk is saying, do you do full-time indie game development or do you have a job too? I don't do full indie game development at all. I actually have a full-time job. I only work on this on my spare time, like on my free time. So at all. And I don't actually plan on like going full-time at all. I wouldn't be able to to survive as an indie game developer, I think. I don't think so. How many laptops are you using to read the comments? I'm using my laptop and my phone. I have my phone in here. Look at this. I have my phone and I read the comments like from there. Hello YouTube chat. Make that into music. What should I make into a music? So, as you can see, the more we move on, the more it's like coming together, I think. It looks more like a stone, but I'm not. You have like 35 viewers in total. I do in here. I do have 35 viewers in here. That's a lot. Pro custom phone cover. What is my phone cover? It's all broken. 35 viewers. That's a lot, everybody. I can't handle all these viewers combined. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is quite a lot. Well, thank you so much for being here. So, yeah. I'm getting the hang of it. So, what we can do, paint really well. Thank you. Computer chip music. I'm sorry. So, now that I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable with this, because, yeah, I'm sorry if I'm... You guys know, like, those who don't know me when I go live, I can be a little bit dramatic, but I don't mean it. It's just that sometimes it's just, like, I just get a little bit stressed out. But, it was requested that I do a 5 minutes Italian. Because we have this system in which I speak a different language. Finn Eki, why are you painting a train? I'm trying to paint a computer station, but it doesn't look like one yet. It will look like one eventually. Oh, Jenna also redeemed French time. It also redeemed French time. So, allora, it's Italian time, ok? Quindi parlo italiano, ok? Per proprio 5 minuti perché me lo chiedono qua su Twitch che devo parlare italiano per 5 minuti, quindi se ci sono altri italiani nella chat, ciao. E niente, allora mi dicono qua perché sto disegnando un treno. Che in realtà il treno lo vedo pure io, cioè in realtà lo vedo un po' questo treno. Evviva l'italiano! It kinda look like a floppy disk. Sì, effettivamente assomiglia un po' a un floppy disk, direi. Lo sai che cosa dobbiamo fare? Allora, aggiungiamo uno schermo. Quindi diciamo, aggiungiamo un colore di schermo. Anzi, no, anzi. Aggiungiamo un colore. Cambiamo un po' i colori. Cioè, secondo me dobbiamo lavorare un po' con i colori. Dobbiamo colorare un po' con i colori. Why doesn't any stream has Hungarian time? I could understand it. Magyar vagy? Magyarul beszélsz? Mert magyarul is tudok. Ha azt akarod, hogy magyarul beszéljek, tudok magyarul is. But it's Italian time. Quindi parliamo italiano. Perché ci sono ungheresi qui on stream e quindi mi richiedono l'ungherese. Quindi, cioè, perché già ve l'ho detto più volte che comunque io sono stato in Ungheria, che ho vissuto in Ungheria e quindi parlo ungherese. Adesso ho iniziato un po' a perdere il mio ungherese, a dire il vero, però dai, ancora riesco, diciamo, a parlare abbastanza bene. Quindi no, iniziamo poi con i colori, perché, cioè, con i colori, perché i colori sono importanti, ok? Quindi che colori abbiamo? Questo grigio deve assomigliare a una computer station, che non assomiglia veramente a una computer station. Immagino che quando tu arrivi a questa computer station deve esserci tipo una base, giusto? Cioè deve esserci una specie di base e su questa base tu puoi fare tipo cose, no? Colors are important. Sì. Quindi cambiamo i colori. Must look like a computer station. Sì, però non assomiglia tanto a una computer station. Buongiorno miei cari vicini. Ehi, ciao, come stai? File so real. Yes, Italian. Translation bot activated. Ciao a tutti, come state? Come state? Quindi in realtà facciamo così. Abbiamo bisogno di un colore, cioè, dai, prendiamo questo colore, che è grigio. Io direi di andare più sul blu, però, cioè, non grigio, però andare più tipo sul blu. Let me know when the 5 minutes are done, though. Ok? Che fai di bello? Allora, che faccio di bello? Ho bisogno di fare di implementare una computer station, praticamente. Quindi questo dovrebbe essere una computer station, però non ci assomiglia per niente. Cioè, non assomiglia proprio a niente. Assomiglia più a un microchip gigante con uno schermo al mezzo. Però, cioè, vabbè. Diciamo, ci proviamo. Ci stiamo provando. Did you speak English during Italian time? Ah, sì. Ciao, Fire. Sei molto bravo, complimenti. Hai studiato in inglese e il francese del training, sei veramente bravo. Grazie, Little Kev. Extra minute penalty. No! So, I think the 5 minutes of English are over, and I got requested to do a 5 minutes of French. Donc, on va parler français pendant 5 minutes. Donc, ce que je voulais dire, c'est que je suis en train d'essayer d'essayer. J'essaye, hein. Le problème, c'est que ça ne ressemble à rien du tout, en fait. Ça ressemble pas du tout à une computer station. Mais en fait, je vais essayer de travailler un petit peu sur les couleurs. Parce que, enfin, je pense que si on prend que le gris, on va pas, je sais pas. Je vais plutôt prendre du bleu. Mais en fait, je vais prendre ce bleu-là. Mais je vais en fait enlever la saturation. Enfin, c'est un bleu, mais c'est genre, il y a vraiment pas beaucoup de saturation. Tu vois? Genre là, on voit très bien. Donc, c'est un bleu très désaturé. Et je vais travailler un peu avec cette couleur-là, en fait, pour donner un peu des effets. Enfin, au moins j'essaye, hein. Enfin, je vais essayer, quoi. Donc, l'idée, c'est que, genre, ici, comme vous pouvez voir, ça ressemble pas vraiment à... Enfin, ça ressemble à n'importe quoi, en fait. Donc, Ça ressemble pas du tout, ça ressemble à rien en fait. Mais l'idée c'est que, genre, quand tu arrives ici, il faut qu'il y ait une espèce de base, tu vois. Il faut qu'il y ait une espèce de base comme ça. Donc ici, il faut que je rajoute quelque chose qui ressemble à ça en fait. C'est ça le problème. Donc ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais travailler un petit peu avec ce bleu là pour avoir genre différentes couleurs. Et on va voir ce que ça donne en fait. On va voir ce que ça donne. Merci beaucoup pour tous les gens qui sont en chat. Donc, je vois qui est en chat. Vision of Mortality. Merci beaucoup pour être ici avec nous. Elle ici, merci beaucoup. Sizzly Game, Go Rick. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Pardon. Pardon, vous voyez rien en fait quand je mets le truc comme ça. Little Kev, m'a dit dove. Et qui, du coup, voilà. Bon, bref. Donc, du coup, voilà, c'est ça. Donc, je sais pas trop ce que je suis en train de faire, mais attends, laissez-moi reprendre cette couleur-là. Et je vais aller plus vers le bleu comme ça. Et on va avoir en fait quelque chose de un peu plus clair. Hein. Parce qu'en fait, l'idée, c'est que genre, en mettant quelque chose de plus clair ici, comme ça, peut-être ça va donner un petit peu l'idée d'une base sur laquelle tu peux en fait appuyer des choses. C'est ça le truc. All good, watching Rick and chilling. Est-ce que ça fait 5 minutes ou pas? Ça fait 5 minutes ou pas? Non, ça fait pas 5 minutes? Est-ce que ça fait 5 minutes? Donc. Enfin, maintenant, regardez. Maintenant, ça commence à ressembler un petit peu. Ça commence à ressembler un petit peu à ça. Maintenant, on est en train, on y arrive là. On y arrive petit à petit. Vous allez voir, ça va commencer à ressembler à quelque chose. So, I think, okay, well, I kind of feared that. Well, that's all right. I think we lost half of the people who were here. Just because they switched languages, because it's expected. That's alright. Like, that's alright. It's okay. Try YouTube, it might not bug. So the idea is that okay, so look at here. What I was trying to say is that in order to make it look more like an actual station, I'm going to play with the color, and as you can see in here, the slider part, I'd like it to look more like something, like something that you can put objects on, right? And this will make it look like more like an actual base. Know what I'm saying? At least that's what I'm trying to go with. Let's change this black color in here with an actual color, and once I start playing with the colors, it will make more sense. Like you will see a little bit more the PC appear, sort of like appear. Seal Place is saying, I got scared when I started speaking Hungarian. No. Well, people usually do. Because you don't expect like non-Hungarian people to speak Hungarian because it's like not a very well-known language. But so yeah, that has happened quite sometimes. People going like, oh, whoa, wow, what? But Hungarian is a beautiful language. Like if you guys are looking for a language to speak, like to learn, go for Hungarian. It's a beautiful language. Like I recommend it. Why is there no music? What happened to the music? Did it? Yes, video pause. Continue watching. Yes, YouTube, I'm watching it. Suddenly Hungarian pineapples. So, this is not good. But that's alright. We need a, it's just some placeholder art anyway, so. Hey Imperial, I saw that you were there. Hi Imperial, what's up? I promise it's gonna be a little bit better. Hi Rick. It hasn't been rickrolled yet. We need to get going. Yes. Yes. What does this look like now? It doesn't look like anything. Color time. Yeah, a little bit of color time. Nothing too crazy, but yeah. Not particularly happy with what I'm doing, but I think it doesn't look like anything at all. But that's okay. By the way, I wanted to say that I'll be back soon, just gonna learn how to put in sound effects. Okay, sure, thank you. I'm still not 100% sure on whether like, at least, so let me share a little bit with you the idea that I have. For the pixel art stream, I was thinking of doing the multi-stream because I think that you guys maybe, like, there are a lot of people interested in pixel art on YouTube. And so I thought, like, why not, let's try out this, like, multi-stream. But in general, I do the streams on Twitch. So, and on Twitch, like, I'm going for more, like, I don't want to say random, but, like, more, like, whatever content I want to stream, I stream, sort of. We do have a schedule, though. We do have a schedule with, like, everything that I stream on every day, but this looks so bad, but that's okay. This looks really bad. This does not look good at all, but that's okay. Rick, check out the best song. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. I'm gonna get, of course. Of course, I need to get rickrolled at least once every stream, right? People enjoy to, like, rickroll me. By the way, why can I not put a thumbnail in this? It is a good song, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is a good song. By the way, I had a thumbnail for the stream and it just didn't. Whatever. I need to figure out how to do it. So basically, as you approach this computer station, right? Let me put an extra layer, because in terms of the gameplay, right? I need to have an extra layer. I need to have an extra layer in here, which I'm gonna put screen, and this screen is going to change, like, according to, like, what's happening, right? So in this screen in here, it has to, like, be like, on off, right? At least we need to achieve that effect. Oops, no, that's not what I want. That is not what I want. So what we can do is that we can have maybe just some like lines like these, you know, like to just say, okay, this is a screen and like there's stuff being written on it or something, like there's some text in there, you know what I'm saying? Let's try again. Platform again. Where does a beginner make their first game? Well, I'd suggest to just watch tutorials first. Watch some tutorials. So as you can see in here, it's like a very it's hopefully gonna look like some sort of text. You should have an Easter egg and have a message in Morse code. Oh yes, I could have that. I could actually have that. I could actually have that. I don't know Morse, but if you guys know and can help out with like a special code, but I don't know what I would put in here. Really, I don't know what I would put in here. We need to think about that before. Italian time Morse code. Italian time Morse code. I cannot do that. But I may as well at some point just put Hungarian time so that I can practice a little bit more my Hungarian. And so there are also, because in general there are a lot of Hungarian people. Like I don't know why. I think I attract Hungarian people in the streams. What I'd like to have in here is like a very bright color. Actually, you know what? Let's have like a very bright color. Maybe for the text. I think that this works a little bit better. I think that this works a little bit better. It may be a little bit too bright. Or what I can do is that maybe I can have maybe I can do this. No, that doesn't look right. No, that doesn't look right. I saw a Hungarian name on the stream, but I didn't want to point out because it would be weird to do. There are a lot of Hungarian like people. I don't know why. Kind of looks like a Game Boy Light. It does. It's not looking like anything, everybody, but that's okay. It will one day. It will one day. It will. One day it will look like something. Just trust me. This does not look right. You know what I want to do? Let's just do this once so that I can see on in-game what it will look like. Let me remove the background actually on the screen thing. Whoops, no, nope. Yes, okay. And let me put this in here and here. I know it's bad, but it's okay. Let me actually just export this into Godot. It looks like a little glass thing that has an old newspaper as a relic or something. It looks like anything but this. Add some nice glow into it. Hey, Muscle Banana, what's up? Yes, this is highly non-polished, as you can see. But that's not the point. The point is for me to have just some basic, like just a basic sprite to work with. Means Italian pasta tastes good. Well, I can use that, but we need to translate it in Italian first, you know? Like we need to have that like as an Italian Morse. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go in Bureau and I'm going to go in Quantum Ruins Godot and I'm going to go in JFX and items and base and I'm going to call this computer station, whatever. Let me just open Godot in here. And I just want to have it in the game so that like I'm lurking. Okay, K-Pin Maxis. K-Pin Maxis, are you working on a game too, by the way? Like, what game are you working on? Olavo Caetano is asking, do you have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch account. I actually always stream on Twitch. I never, this is the very first time that I stream on YouTube, but I like never stream on YouTube. I always stream on Twitch. So let's create a new scene, everybody, and let's call this computer station. In this computer station, let's have a sprite, right? Let's have a sprite, and let's put in here this the computer station, which may need to, yeah. Let's go in here and let me put this in as a texture, and we have it in here. So at least like we can see it in game. Like that's the thing. That's what, like, I never do any sort of polishing. Like this is usually what the art looks like at first, and then I do the polishing. But because the thing is, let's say for example you do all the art and then you realize that it's like too small or too big, and you've done all of the polishing, so you end up, you know what I'm saying, like you have kind of lost a lot of time. So I just go for a basic design. Okay, does it look like a computer station? It doesn't really. Like in my mind it kind of looks like one, but it's not the best design. It's actually a very bad design, but at least I have something that I can work with, and then I modify it, and now I know already like if it's too big, too small, and like stuff like that. So let me just save this in scenes, exploration base, computer station. Okay, what do we need to have in here? So as you can see, these two is what I called the, so let me call this the station, okay? And what do we need to have is, looks like a computer with a bench. Well, that's not bad. If it looks like a computer with a bench, that's already good. That's like not bad. Actually, the more that I look at it, because these two, in these two places, we will put the power generators. So maybe what we want to have in terms of the design is to actually have this bench go maybe up till here and have all of these cables actually connected to the generator. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe something like this. This may actually work a little bit, like it will make more sense, I think. You know, maybe. Or maybe have these like all of these cables, sort of have them connected. Okoro needs to sit sometimes. Oh, like a place for Okoro to sit? Maybe. So the one thing that I'm gonna do now is to just have a look at the at this, put it in game and see what it looks like and change it accordingly. So in here, first of all, what I know is that we need to have let me add a node 2D, and I know that I want to have in here the power generators because we need to put those, right? He means sit in front of the computer. Oh, that's what yeah, in here, like have sort of like a place where he can sit. And in here, what I want to add is a item slot. Oh wait, slot, how did I call it? Slot. Wait a second. How did I call this again? Oh yeah, no, okay. We need to have two panels, that's what I want. Okay, we need to have two panels. Let me just have a look at my, because I never remember exactly. Let me go in the crafting station, and basically I'm gonna go for something similar in the crafting station. See, this is my crafting station, and in my crafting station I have like these panels, and in these panels I can actually put some items. So I'm gonna do the same thing in here. So I have this panel, and I'm going to make it small. So as you can see here, I usually go for this, like this is sort of like my approach with game development and the art. I never do any sort of final art without having it on, without having it already, sorry, without having it in Godot first. Like I always start with some sort of like placeholder art and change it. Because for example, what I'm realizing right now is that these two may be a tad too small. I may have to make this a little bit larger. Well, in here panel, these two panels in here, right, I can already attach a script that I've already created, which is the item slot. Let me just go in the script, let me just get the script. And so I can already in here, item slot, it should be here, item slot, okay. Item slot, and let me put the item slot in here. I can already start putting items in these. So this is already, like, this can already be a functional, like a something functional, not just like a sprite. Okay. Let me see, let me look at the messages. Can you, so my budget is asking, can your game work on Windows XP? I think so. I think so. Why wouldn't it work on Windows XP? I think it should. Yeah. Or do you mean the Godot on Windows XP? Not sure. By the way, let me just like check. Let me just check something. Because I had prepared a thumbnail for this video, and I don't know how I can put it in. As you can see here, people can see that I'm going live. I prepared a thumbnail for it, and I don't know how to put it in there. Which bugs me, which is bugging me a little bit, but it's okay. What do I need to do in here? Cancel. Oh, I need to put the sprite, the script. Olavo Inacio is saying, change the screen to black and the text to green. It will look like this old Macintosh. Oh, we can try that. We can try that. Let's see. Let's see. Like change, wait, you said change the screen to black? Well, let's change it to like a very dark gray, something like that. And the text to green. Why not? Like this. In all honesty, this doesn't look too bad. This doesn't look too bad. The idea of having like a black screen and something on top of it, like the black screen and the green text, I don't mind this idea. I don't mind this idea at all. Still Plays is saying, go into YouTube Studio, then videos, then live, then click on the live stream and you can change it. But can I do it while I'm live? That's the thing. Like, can I do it while I'm live? Not sure. Not sure if I can do that. Like, do we need to stop this live stream? If I can do that, like, I'll do it. What are you trying to make? Catalin is asking. I'm trying to make a computer station. I'm trying to make a computer station in which you will have to put 2 power generators to make the computer work, and then this computer will give you some information in game. So the art is just a placeholder art. That's okay, because that's not the goal. The goal is to have something that works first and then make it beautiful later on. Wait a second, let me just add this and let me choose the I think that's very important to like, at least like this. I think it, like, I find it more. Where is the item slot? Item slot right here. So someone is saying, I've been a beekeeper for years, but then my crush said, it's me or those nasty critters, make up your mind. At first I didn't think she was serious, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. It won't stop the stream if you mean like that. Okay, well in that case, everybody, I'm going into my YouTube studio. So I'm doing a an analytics reveal, I guess, and unintentionally. Wait a second. Oh, we've got another dad joke. How about you put the Morse we're never gonna give up on screen? We could put that too. So I need to go on live, right? That's what you said. I need to go on live, and I should see myself being live, right? And I can go in here, and I can go in options, and I can go in edit title description. But can I edit the thumbnail? Can I edit the thumbnail? Like if I go in here, I can see that there are 90 people. You guys are here. If I go and edit, I can edit this. Oh, yes! Change thumbnail. And I can put the thumbnail in here, which I worked on. Look at this. Game dev with me. Yay. Yes. Let's do this. And let's do this. Yes, it's made for kids. No, it's not made for kids. So, kids, you gotta leave. I'm sorry. Oh, that works too, I guess. Oh, yes. Did it work? Did it actually work? Let me see. Sorry, it's like we're taking a small break. But I'm learning, everybody. I'm learning with you. No, it didn't work, but it's okay. Or I don't think it did. No, I don't think it did. Oh, well, maybe it didn't work because it's now showing... Well, I don't know why. Whatever. Item slot slope. So, as you can see in here, I have these two panels. And I put the panel slot. Oh, did I put the right... Wait. Oh no, this is not the right one. Wait, this is not the right one. I need to put the panel slot, and I wanted to show you guys how I set it up, because I set it up in a way. Item slot, yeah. I set it up in a way that I already have a lot of like cool, like important information in here. So as you can see here, panel slot. Wait, what did I do? I changed this. Panel slot. I have some export. Yeah, I can define the slot type. So that's very important for me because I can say, okay, according to the slot type, I'm able to either put items on there or not. So let me just so that I make sure, crafting station. So I need to make sure that the item slot is on crafting station. If it's on crafting station, I know that, okay, this is an item, like I can put items in it, basically. I can put items in it, basically. Okay. What we want to do is that. Oh, let me put this back. What we want to do is that we want to open the 1.2 because that's where the base is. By the way, I can show you something. Full spoilers. Full spoilers because you guys did not see. You guys do not know this. But I've already worked on it. Oh, look at this today. See, that's what I was saying the other day. In here, first of all, I've put the mini map like in Hollow Knight. It's a Hollow Knight style mini map. So as you can see here, I hold the button and the mini map appears, and then I can move around and like have the mini map being held like that. And I really like this this system. I didn't necessarily want to have the minimap always on screen at all times because it kind of drives away the attention. So now like you hold the button, you see the minimap, then you release the button and you don't see the minimap anymore, which is what I want. Let me show you in here because the Okoro is going to have a capsule in which you can enter and you can sleep in here. And the capsule is right here. Of course, the art is not great, but you can actually go in. And look at this. Isn't it the coolest thing? Isn't it the coolest thing? I'm literally so excited about this. And so as you go in here, you've got the, you know, it's like you have the nice transition from being outside to going inside your capsule, and you've got the nice lights going on. I'm just very happy about it. So we've got more dad jokes, by the way. So Waterleaf is saying, I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. Okay, that's a classic. It is a classic. Someone is saying, my wife claims she can wax my chest hair without me feeling any pain at all. I'm worried she won't be able to pull it off. Whoa. Capin Maxus is asking, how did you do that? So Capin Maxus, how to say it? Okay, so it's called magic. It's called magic, but you need to believe in it. If you don't believe in magic, then it just won't appear. That's all I'm gonna say. So, oh my goodness, so many messages on YouTube. Catalin is asking, what do you think about tile setter, tiled, and also what do you use for asset texture packing? Okay, so I'm very happy with tiled. Very happy with tiled. What do I use for texture packing? I still do not do that. So I need to learn more about it and like how to. So that's a very good question. That's actually a very good question. I don't have a answer yet because right now all the art is just not very well organized. Like I have all the sprites inside the Godot folder. But it's not the best. So I need to do more research on that. But overall, I'd say that I highly recommend tiled to create levels, especially if you're doing some more like like larger levels. So that's what I wanted to show you guys. We've got this small capsule, and the idea is that I'm going to have these also. I'm thinking across the map, instead of having things like I don't know, you sit at a campfire or whatever, it doesn't really go well with the theme that I'm going with. So I can actually put these capsules in other part of the map, and you can go in here. You can have a nice time. You can rest. This is going to be a bed, by the way. It's going to be a bed, so you can lay down on the bed. You restore your HP, and there is that. So yeah. So we need to put in here the computer station that I drew, right? So let's just do that. I'm gonna go in here, and in my base, I'm going to put this computer station, right? So I have the computer station, and even though it's just the graphics, I can already start like seeing what I want to have it. Actually, we need to open tiled. We need to open tiled, everybody. We need to open tiled. I actually really like this idea. Thank you so much for, not sure who suggested, the black screen with the green on top. I think it does look way better. I do like that. I do like it. Let me open tiled, and let's modify Catalin. Catalin is saying, you have the greatest pronunciation of mayhem I've ever heard from an English speaker. Very rare. I'm not an English speaker. Like, I'm not a native English speaker at all. I'm Italian. I do speak English because it's like, it's important. But I'm not a native speaker at all. Catalin is saying, I see you have a Twitch channel. Do you have a Discord server I can join? I do have a Discord server. I do have a Discord server. I know I don't talk about it that much. I barely just talk about it because I'm not like, I am not really into doing a lot of very aggressive advertising. Like, you know, I think that, like, especially in 2020, like, if you want to subscribe to the channel, you know what the subscribe button is. Like, if you want to, you know, like, so I don't advertise that because, you know, if you're really interested, you will find it. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes it is important to remind people that I do have a Discord server. I just never talk about it. But we do have a Discord server. So. Let's change a little bit the design. And that's something that I really enjoy a lot about tiled. As you can see here, I can just thumb in tiled. I can modify this here, and it's modified automatically. I can modify automatically. It's modified automatically in Godot. So as you can see in here, I have the capsule thing. Rick, we got more jokes. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Someone has got another joke. A man entered his home and discovered that someone had stolen every single lamp present in the house. He was absolutely delighted. He was delighted. This is bad, but it also works. So let me just remove this, really. And Sig is saying that I'm half Arabic. I am, apparently. I am, apparently. Oh, wait a second. I'm not on the right layer. Oh my goodness, so many messages. Thank you. Okay, Marnik Plush. Good question. What you don't like about Godot? What do I not like about Godot? The one thing that I struggle with Godot is margins, like margins anchors. Because sometimes I think like I put some margin in some anchors and things do not end up being what I want them to be. So it may be that I still have to learn how to use them properly, but I just usually have a hard time with them. That is one thing that I do not particularly appreciate. I find, yeah, that's the one thing I'd say. Margin in container, like you need to have things centered or not centered, and sometimes you put them centered and then on screen they're actually not centered. So wait, there are other jokes. If you've got jokes, feel free to share your jokes. YouTube chat. We've got, okay, look at that. Because we have two different people in here. We have the Twitch chat. We have the Twitch people and the YouTube people. So the Twitch people actually have got so many jokes. So we don't have a lot of jokes on YouTube, but you know. I think I forgot. I think I missed a couple of jokes. He said that he can't run Unity. So yes, okay. So about Unity, I used to not be able to run it because my PC could not handle it at all. I used to have a pretty low spec PC, and even with Godot, it got at some point, okay, where like it was just not, I could not use it. Now I have moved to a better PC. However, I just really enjoy Godot, and like I do not see, for now at least, like I don't see why I would move back to, like move to another platform, at least for now. I think I forgot some jokes moves on. No, it's because I can't see them. It's because I can't see them, Waterleaf. It's because I can't see them. Like if you, that's why, I'm sorry. So so in here, we have three things that we want to have, guys. Let's put the computer station here, on that corner, okay? We're gonna put them in that corner. So as you can see, I saved and tiled. Now if I go in Godot, it has updated, or it is updating. It's doing it. Let me update it here. It should have updated in Godot already. So if I close and reopen this, like if I close it and I reopen it, you should see that it has updated, which is like the greatest thing, because like I can do whatever I want in Tile to modify the map. I come back in here and it's like, it's updated, it's great. So as you can see, I can already see, okay, like I want to have the computer station in here, okay? So I can put the computer station in here. Does it feel like, is it too big? Is it too small? Like, you know, I can already... Okay, so my wife, wait a second. Wait a second, I missed that. My wife asked me to prepare for our 4-year-old son for his first day at school, so he stole his lunch. No! Why would you steal the lunch? No, don't do that. Don't. Okay, so let's see. As you can see here, the teleport, the portal thing. Call a joker for a joke. Wait a second. Catalin is at. How do you make holy water? You boiled the hell out of it. we've got some YouTube jokes, everybody. So we've got competition in here. You held the what? What did you say? You boiled the hell out of it. Oh my goodness. I've been left in the dust to Waterleaf. The jokes resurfaced. Yes, the jokes resurfaced. Okay, let's just play the game and let's see if it's okay or not. Oh my goodness. Okay, so as Catalin, as a suggestion, you could add more darkness to the game. Something like Hollow Knight has. It makes the player focus on the. It makes the player focus on the player and not the environment too much. I see. So about the graphics, because I've got quite a lot of messages about those. I'm not focusing that much on the graphics now. Actually, my plan is to work on a first sketch of the whole world up until December 2020, and then from January, I will do only polishing. So that's why I'm not focusing that much on that. First of all, as you can see, I can already see. Well, first of all, as you can see in here, these are the items, like the items, like how to say, like the item slot in which you put the items. And right now, as it stands, they're a bit too large. But are they? actually too large. What I can do is, first of all, as you can see, Okoro, his size, I like the size of the computer. Like, I think the size is okay. Like, it has to be larger than him. Has to be larger than him. I'd say this part in here, like this, this sort of like table part can go down a little bit more. Like, it can go a little bit, like a couple of pixels down more. Wait, let me take the PC. It can go down a couple of pixels down more, and maybe, now that I think about it, what we can do is that actually the power generators, we can have them on the sides, and that could work too. So we have this PC on, like, in the middle, and then we have the power generator on the side in here and on there. So that could also work, I think, and I think it will work actually better. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm going to modify my sprite. So as you can see in here, this is more of like my philosophy, if you like how I work a little bit in terms of like making art for my game. Like I think it's better to work this way because, like, see, like if I had polished this and then I realized, oh, actually for the power generator it doesn't really work that well. Maybe it's better to have it on the side, then I have to redraw everything. So now I think just by looking at it, I think it may work better to say, like, okay, you have the PC in here, and then you have a power generator on the right and on the left, and you need to like go here, insert put the object, go on the other side, put the object, and they both connect with some tubes or some stuff, right, to the PC. I think this will work way better. So let me do just that. I see a lot of messages. We've got a new joke. The Water Leaf is saying, what happens if you fall off a plane? You have your entire life to find out. Well, you do have your entire life to find out. You actually do. Also, I thought Sam was not happy with me. Wait a second. I see in here. Friends are like trampoline. Oh my, wait. We've got a joke from YouTube. Catalin is saying, friends are like trampoline. I always wanted a trampoline. What? Trampoline. Wait, I didn't get it. I didn't get that. Have you done the generators? It could be... so all I would say, have you done the generators? It would be cool if it was some floppy disks. Like some floppy disks. I haven't done them yet. Well, I had something like an item, but I'm going to redraw it because I'm not really like satisfied with it. First of all, let's expand the sprite, everybody. Let's expand the sprite. I'm gonna go on canvas size, and I'm gonna add more width. I'm gonna add 32. I'm gonna add to 32, and I'm going to center it. Okay, great. So, okay. The Twitch chat is saying that YouTube chat are terrible, dad comedians. Basically, the Twitch chat is saying that the YouTube chat jokes are not as good. So you need to step up your like dad joke games. That's what they're saying. Okay, so we did in here. See, it makes more sense also. It actually makes more sense now that I look at it. But let's have this whole part to be like the bench where you sit at, right? And we can have some more details later on. This is gonna turn into a whole like Twitch versus YouTube at some point. Oh my goodness, so many messages. Catalimash, how is that collision still works even if you modify the world in tiled? Aha! Good question. Good question, very good question. Because the thing is that in tiled, what I do is that every single tile has collision. What you do is that you define the collision for every single tile, and so when I put one of these tiles, let's say for example here I go in ruins and I put this tile, it has collisions. It has collisions. It has collisions. So that's amazing. That's great. Okay, Rodrigo said Twitch chat sucks. Still plays, we don't joke because we are trying to be serious. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is turning into a fight. Like a legit fight. Creating separate objects is okay. So. What does OG stands for, Sig? So now that we have a better idea of this, what do we want? What, right, is to have the power generators on the side. So actually, let me have them like on a separate layer just in case. But I'm gonna call this power generators. And I'm gonna take just the black. And what we want is maybe some like cylinders, you know what I'm saying? Maybe some like cylinders or stuff that in which you need to some sort of like cylinders. I kind of like this idea. Let's say like you have a something like this, right? And you put the thingy in here, like you put the, you know, you'll see in a moment what I'm trying to say. As a doctor, I never make a joke about an unvaccinated baby, but let me give it a shot. What? Oh my goodness. This is turning. Oh my god, people of the internet. How are you doing, guys, by the way? Oh my god. Eddie C is saying, I like to have the dad jokes, we can just continue to roll out eyes. What is happening in here? Wolf is saying, I didn't know Rick was streaming. I'm sorry, I forgot to notify it on the Discord server. I'm sorry. But as you can see, look at that. This is great, everybody. This is gonna look very, very cool. Imagine like you have this on the side, right? And you basically you have this sort of like connected like that. And imagine having some very flashy color in the middle, right? Or something like that. And actually, let's have in here sort of like a place where it kind of connects like a plug or something, you know, something like this. And it's gonna make it like very like you will understand visually. This is amazing, everybody. This is so great. Oh my god. What do you think about... Okay, Catalin Marincia is saying, what do you think about the SFX music for the game? It will also happen in the polished state? Look, this is a very good question. Actually, everybody, I can give you spoilers. Let me give you some spoilers. You guys are not ready for this. I've started actually working with another person on the sound effects and on the music. He has experience with like orchestrating music and stuff. And the music is gonna be great for the game. I can actually show you some sound effects. So we've got the footsteps. We've also got the music of when you enter the water and you exit the water. You haven't seen that yet because I haven't showed it in the videos, but I'm going to do it now because it's already in the game. It's gonna be part, hopefully, possibly of the on the next devlog. So let me just put this back. And let me remove the audio. Let me see. Please let me know if the audio is too. Let me know if the audio is too loud or not. Oh wait, what? I not hear anything at all. What's happening? Oh, I turned it. Did I turn it off? Why can we not hear? I can't hear anything. Can you hear anything? Oh, you can hear a little bit. You can hear a little bit. Can you hear a little bit? But can you hear? Can you hear a little bit? We've got a sound effect now for the... when you enter and you exit the water, which is very cool. Mohammed, oh, I'm sorry, man. So you just skipped my comment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mohammed. I'm sorry. It's the first time that I do this YouTube. I'm looking at the messages on my phone as well as on my PC, and I'm sorry. It's the first time that I do this on YouTube, so I'm sorry if I skipped your message. I'm sorry. So you just skipped my comment. I'm very sorry. I'm going back to your comment. I'm going back to your very comment. I'm sorry. Let me just find it. Let me just find it. Let me just find it. Wait, I don't find it. Wait, I can't find it. I can't find it. Wait a second. I can't find it. I don't find it. Wait, Mohammed. So you just keep my comment. Okay. I can't find it anymore. Can you please resend it? Can you please resend it? The problem is that I have two chats and I don't necessarily see what happens. Like, he can just. I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's okay. You don't need to apologize too much. You can write it again. It's that I'm trying to. I understand. I've been reading a lot of comments from one person just because it's. I don't know. It cannot. I'm sorry. I'll try not to apologize. Okay, let's refocus. Let's refocus. So you should. He tries to respond to all comments. Yes. I'm trying to respond to as much comments as I can, but next time I promise you guys, next time I'm gonna have both chats on only one screen so that I don't keep on like watching both screens, because that's a little bit hard for me. Just joking, mate. Okay, no, but because I find it like it's very important for me. Like on Twitch usually we only have 10 people. And I tend to read all the comments and reply to every single message. But today we've got 35, I think, and so it's a little bit more like harder for me. But that's okay. So I just wanted to show you guys the sound effect. Well, I wanted you to listen to the sound effect, but let me know if you can hear it. If you cannot hear it, just let me know. But basically, as you can see, we've got this water sound as you get close to the water. We've got the footsteps. And we've also got the sound when you enter and you exit the water. So you jump into water and you get out of the water. And these ones are very, very nice. These are very nice. So okay, so as you can see, that's what I wanted to show you. So for the sound effects, because we got this comment for the sound effects. So yeah. Let's continue on the art in here, because I was I think this is not a bad idea for the art. So let me see. You guys can just read. Okay, you're creating a pixel games. So yes, I am creating a pixel game. Yes, I am creating a pixel game. I'm trying at least. So as you can see in here, this looks way more like you will understand, hopefully, that you need to actually place something in here to make the computer on the side work. And it's actually starting to get a nice shape. It is actually starting to get a nice shape. So I kind of like, you know what I like? I like this part. This is way better. So what we're gonna have is the power generators on the two sides. Let me just get as a color this color in here. Let me put it like in, no, not there. In here, and then like down here maybe, right? And this is where you're gonna put the items. Of course, again, this is just placeholder art. And you know what? I kind of wanna use this this color in here and have something like this. So this is a cap. This is basically like there's gonna be a liquid in it or something. Is there going to be a liquid? No, there's not going to be a liquid. But you know what I'm saying? Like it's maybe that's where you put the power generator. So you put the power generator in here and in here. Like those are the two power generator that you put. So Mohammed is saying, what if the scene color changes when getting into water? Something like black and white to focus more on the water. Aha. Oh, I see. Something. I've seen this in some games actually. Like when you enter the water, the color changes. That's mostly gonna go in the polishing, in the polishing. But that would be cool. It could be cool. Thank you for the suggestion. Let me see. Seal Plays is saying, it looks like the trading thing in the Poké Center from Pokemon. It does? Well, everybody, it's okay. It will look like something at some point. It will look like something at some point, but it's already way better. It's already way better. It's already way better. Okay, so now that I've updated the graphics should have updated in Godot as well, I think. And so if I go in here and like close this, and oh, so you can see it's already in here. So it works way better. I need to have it maybe down 1 pixel. Let me have it down 1 pixel, or 2 pixels, 1 pixel. And maybe what I can do, maybe what could be better, because the idea is that in this whole area, this is all your base, right? This is all your base, and so you need to. There are going to be like different things in this space. Under Electrics is saying, is that the Matrix running in there? Maybe. Maybe. So let's put a little bit more of code. I like this way better in terms of the graphics. It does look like more now like something that you can actually interact with. You know what we may want to add? Let me just do that. I kind of like, I want to maybe. Actually, okay, I want to have a couple of things. I want to have, well, no, not here, power generator. I want to have these to be round, a little bit more round in here on the side. Then this power generator kind of looks a little bit rough. So let me just put an extra like this pixel in here looks way better already, just like that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let me just have a look at the Some from Twitch chat is saying, he seems to be neglecting us anyway, he prefers YouTube. No, I don't. I don't. You know Some that I don't. Oh man. Just wait until I have everything in one spot. By the way, for those of you who are more into actual pixel art, right, everybody, tomorrow I'm going to be drawing dragons. It's dragon drawing tomorrow, everybody. Very important. So if you feel like drawing like dragons, tomorrow I'm going to be drawing like only one sprite. So I'm actually going to take the time to like polish the sprite. Well, today I'm like mixing both. Like I need to have a sprite, but I also need to have it in Godot. Okay, so let's, I think this I need to export it. Let me go and export, yeah. Let's, great. So let's add a little bit more code. We need more code for this. So we need more code for this. First of all, we need to have, now that I look at it, actually, what I want to have is that I want to have, just like the, okay, let me show you if you guys maybe, don't know if you remember exactly how this worked in the, if you remember from, oh no, that's not what I want. Sorry. Let me go in here. Basically, when I get closer to the portals, let me just get closer to the portal. There is a UI that appears. Can we get some more dad jokes? Yes, let's get some dad jokes. Ray, you can have both Twitch and chat through. Yeah, I know. I just should have put it before. I did not know that. I should have put that before. You made the right choice. So as you can see here, when I get closer to this, I have an extra panel appearing on the side, and basically I can put items from my inventory to these panels. So I'm gonna have something similar in here with the power generator. So I need to work on that. I need to have some sort of UI appearing so that I can put the power generator in there. Let's do just that. Let me see. Morning Plush is saying, is there quantum ruins in the PC? Maybe, there may be. Wait a second, chat. Because I've just realized that my phone is dying. So if my phone dies, you like the chat dies. Like I can't see the chat. This may all be a plan from the Twitch chat. From the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat is trying to sabotage the YouTube chat. I know that it's from the Twitch chat. Oh my goodness. Where is it? 1 second. 1 second, I need to find it because otherwise it will die. I'm here, just 1 second. See? They were hiding this thing. I'm pretty sure there is the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat has been hiding. The Twitch chat has been hiding my charger. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Let me put this in here. Okay, let me put this in here. Sorry. Put this in here. So, I'm back at it. We use the electricity to destroy electricity. Okay, so let's get back in here. Okay. What happens when a character runs out of booze? It's a game sober. What? Game sober. We should go to the Twitch live maybe. No. Hey Adriano, what's up? Hi Adriano. Thank you so much. I see a lot of comments from you, Adriano. Thank you so much for being very active in the comment section. Okay, so Sam is saying, my doctor friend is addicted to hitting his patients on their knees to check their reflexes. He really gets a kick out of it. I'm losing the dad jokes. Okay. This is something. So what we need, everybody, is a UI for the power generator, and I need to be using that. I need to use that. I need to be using that. It's not my range. We need to be able to use that across different different parts, right? So what I'm gonna do is, actually, you know what? I have an idea. I'm going to just take this part. I have an idea because I really like the design of this. I'm gonna go in power generator, and I'm going to use this. I'm going to actually copy and paste it. I'm going to copy and paste it. You'll see in a second what I'm going with. Rodrigo is saying, are you trying to take us to the enemy base, Adriano? The enemy base. No, don't say that. This is so chaotic, by the way. Like, having to look at both things is just so chaotic. But it's kind of cool. So I'm gonna go in here, and this, I'm going to have this be So water leaf. What do flight attendees in horror movies say? We all float up here. We all float up here. I'm gonna go in sprite size and I'm going to make it double. So it's gonna be this big. But that's alright because this is gonna be a UI element. It's like it's gonna be a UI that you can interact with. So I'm going to save this. I'm going to export this. I don't need to have the iSprite version, but I'm going to export. So I'm gonna go in here, base. I may want to add it in. Is base the right place? Okay, no, wait. Let me actually have in here crafting. Let me add a new folder, and I'm gonna call this crafting. Wait a second, what happened? No, wait a second, let me restart. You'll see in a moment what I'm trying to do. Let me create, not in the base, let me create in here a new folder. What is the new folder? Here. Let me call this crafting items UI. And in here, I'm gonna put the power. Oh my goodness. Okay, power generator. Was the idea is that we want to have power generators all across the map, right? Like all across the game. Like I'm not gonna have only power generator here, right? So we want to keep the same graphics all over so that like it's consistent. Like you know that okay, I need a power generator for this. It's missing one, so right. So let me. Did it save? I did. Okay, so in here, let's go in Godot, and what we want to do is that we want to have I'm gonna create it as a separate scene. What do I need? I just need to have a sprite, and I just need to have a sprite with a panel in it, basically. So let's just have a sprite. So let me add a sprite, and in here I'm gonna put the, how did I call it? How did I even call it? Power generator? Power generator, okay. Let me put in here. Wait a second. Let me go in here and let me go in the texture. Power generator. Power generator.png. Great. Power generator.png. Let me put it in here. Okay, so this is the power generator UI element. Basically what you want to do is wait a second, where am I? I got lost in the UI. What is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, so this is the power generator UI, which may be a little bit too big. It may be a little bit too big. We'll see. But let's save this in the crafting item. No, let me save this scene in a different folder, and I'm going to items UI. Yes, and let me call this crafting. Come on, let me call this power generator UI. Power generator UI. Okay. Dot SCN. Okay. Right. Oh my goodness. Hey Reese, what's up? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Reese, what's up? How are you? Wait a second. Let me just have a look at this. There is a lot of messages. I'm getting a little bit lost in here. Let me just get this done. We need to have this as well as a panel. And this is where we want to put the, so this is actually where we want to put the thingy, the object. So I'm going to actually remove it from there. This is not the right place. The computer station in here, this is not the right place to have these. So I'm going to remove those because I don't want to have them here. I want to have them in the separate UI. And so that's the separate UI that I'm going to actually put in here. You will understand, you will see in a moment. And in here, we're going to have maybe in here on the side, I guess. Yeah, let's have it in here on this side. The panel where you can put the item in. So let me go in script, And let me go in item slot. Let me put the item slot. So this is gonna be an item slot. And that's basically it, really. Panel slot, I need to clarify that this is a crafting station slot. So if I go in the computer station, what you will want in the power generators is that we want to have in here the power generator UI. Power generator UI, and we want to have both. But we're gonna have them hidden, basically. Well, it may look huge, but that's because it's a UI. Like, let me put these. I'm thinking that maybe actually the best way to go. Let's just do it like this, really. Let me put two. So actually, let me put two of these. Let me call this power generator 1 and power generator 2. Okay, and we need to have wait, let me put the power generator 2 on the side in here. Okay, and what we want is these to appear. Once you get closer to the power generators, basically. Right, so we need to take care of that, and we're going to do that in code. So let's actually add a code in here, and let me add acceleration base, but not in scenes, in scripts. Let's go in scripts, acceleration base, and I'm going to call this computer station. Okay, great. Computer station. What we want is that we want to have some onReady variables for the. Let me add some onReady variables for the power generators. We got this power generator 1 and 2 because we want to treat them differently, because you can have, like, you can put an item in the first power generator but not necessarily in the second power generator, so we want to handle them as separate objects. Okay, power generator and an already variable power generator 2. So these are already two different. Power generator 2. Okay, so we have that already. Make sure the pixels of the UI are bigger than the pixels of the gameplay. What do you mean, Ender Electrics? Don't you worry about the graphics too much. The graphics is like, I'll rework more on the graphics. Right now, I'd like to have something that works. So what I want is that I want to check. I need to, first of all, have these on the ready functions. On the ready functions. Okay. On the ready function, I want to have power generator 1 dot visible equals false, and power generator 2 dot visible equal false. So we have that like set as like invisible. Okay. Hey, Lenny, what's up? Wait a second. Let me see. Wait a second. Ender Electrics, keep pixel size consistent. Okay. I know that's a little bit aggressive. Don't you worry, I will keep it consistent. It's just that I need to have something that works right now. Like it's just that I need to have something that works right now, like in terms of the graphics. Of course, I am aware that this is twice as big as the other one. I'm not trying to give in here any sort of like bad advices on pixel art. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying that, like, let me just show you what I'm trying to do, and then we will understand a little bit what I'm trying to say to do. I'm sorry if it wasn't meant to be aggressive. I get, yes, it's I understand it is bad. What I'm gonna do is that this is gonna be way more detailed than this. because it's literally zoomed out. So this will be way more detailed, but I need to like have it work in the game first. That's just what I'm trying to say. I know I get a lot of like people commenting on the art first, but it's very important that things work in terms of code, and once they work in terms of code, we adjust the sprite, because like if we go the other way around, like, you know, you may like work on a sprite a lot and then you need to like redraw it because it doesn't fit well, like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, wait a second. What was I trying to say? Okay, so I need to know, I need to have these, first of all, I need to have these power generators on, these are actually power generators UI. Let's be clear. Power generators UI, we want to have those on a canvas layer. It's important that they are a canvas layer because they have to be on top of everything. So let me put a canvas layer. And let me put these as a child of this canvas layer. So this is going to be power gen. And what I can do is that by playing with the Z index, they will be on top of everything. So they will act as like exactly as I want. So have power generators UI. Let me just this is power gen. Let me just fix this. So now I know that they will be on top of everything, which is exactly what I want. Now what do we want to check is we need to put an area 2D, and we need to check on if you enter this area 2D, you want to activate, you want to show this UI or not. I'm actually going to put this in here. Let me add in here an area 2D, and let me add a collision shape. And what I'm going to do is that collision shape, what I want is to add a rectangle. Sure, you just put this one in here. We don't need to have it anywhere else. We can just stay in there because we can modify it then on the other node. Don't you? So no problem with that. Let me just put it in here. What I want is to make sure that the collision works as expected. So I want it to be on, doesn't need to be on any layer really, but it has to interact with the player. So let me just adjust the, let me adjust that. And what we want is to have, let me call this power generator UI. And what we want, now it should be updated. What, is it updated? Didn't update. Oh, in the computer station. Okay, so you can see in here now in the power generation, I actually have the area 2Ds. So what we can do is that, let me make this local so that I can move the, if I make this local, I can actually move the, this area 2D. So you will see a little bit, you'll see what I'm trying to do in here. If I'm gonna take this area 2D and I'm gonna, oops, sorry. I'm gonna take the area 2D, only the area 2D, and I'm gonna put it where the, I'm gonna put it, the collision shape, I'm gonna put it where this capsule is, more or less, right? In this part, something like this. Let me have a look at the, oh my goodness, wait, I'm just not reading, kind of 2D Tomb Raider games. Well, this game is highly inspired by Tomb Raider. The original Tomb Raider games are a very big inspiration for me, actually. So as you can see, I'm adjusting the thing. So basically what's going to happen is that once the player enters this area 2D, this UI will appear. That's what I'm trying to do in here. That's what I'm trying to do in here. So let me have something, is it similar? Is it the same? Yeah, you have this in here. Okay, cool. So we've got that. What we need now is we need to have, I'm just gonna copy it in here in Computer Station really. In Computer Station, I'm gonna have, in Computer Station, I need to have a area 2D body entered function. I'm gonna call this area 2D, just to have a more clear name, I'm going to call this PowGen area, okay? And let me call this PowGen area as well, PowGen area. And I can use one function for both. Let me connect this with a signal. Let me connect this on body entered. And I'm gonna connect it to computer to here. Okay, on power generation area body entered, do that. Okay, very cool. That's exactly what I want. Someone, Rick, don't read chat if you're a YouTube chat supporter. It's not that, it's just I'm like in a flow of just coding things. So I'm just like not reading all of the messages right now. Like not as many at least. But I'm trying to just focus on the code because I'm like sort of like in this flow of work. So that's why I'm not replying to a lot of messages. But so on power generation body entered, what we want to have is that we want to have an animation player. And I should have put it in here. I should have put it in here. Should I put it in here actually, animation player? Yeah, let's put this in here. Let's actually put this in here. I will have to change something in here. Yeah, that's okay. Let's have it in here. So we want to have an animation player. Let's have an animation player. And in this animation player, on this animation player, I want to have an animation that I'm gonna call I'm gonna call fade. Okay, I'm just gonna call this fade. Sam, I see you, Sam. You're on my screen. I see you. So if I go in here, this fade animation, what I want to have is that, let me go in visibility and let me add the modulate. Let me add a modulate. And what I want to go is just, I want to copy and paste this, duplicate keys, and the second time around, the value, I just want to have an alpha of 0. So basically what's this gonna do is that it's gonna make everything go like, whoop, disappear, and appear. Appear and disappear. Appear and disappear. So I may have to just redo this. That's okay. The one problem with this system is that, like, once you make these things local, if you change some stuff of it, you need to remake it. That's okay. Let me actually. Oh, I could have. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. That's not too bad. Let me actually remove these and let me put them back. That's okay. That's not too big of a deal. I should have thought about that before. That's all right. Let me remove. I'm just going to remove these because I forgot to put the. Power generation, right? Because if I had forgot to put the animation player, and since I changed a couple of things, since I make them local, that's the problem. Like when you make them local, then you can change, like things are not gonna update as they used to. So that's the problem. But let me just redo this. It's not that big of a deal. Let me just, the one thing that I need to fix is just the area 2D. I need to make sure that it's exactly what I wanted. That's the only thing that I need to adjust. Area 2D, I need to adjust, put this in here. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go in the computer station in here, and in the power generation body entered, right? I'm going to we also need body exited, by the way. We need to have we need to have body entered and body exited. So how did I call this? PowGen area. Okay, PowGen area. Let me just call this PowGen area. We're getting close, everybody. We're getting close to something that actually works. So I'm very excited about it. Power generation area. You want to go in here and you want to go in the node and do a body entered, which we had already, and a body exited. body accident as well. And you also want to connect the other one so that it's connected from both sides, from both. You go body accident. Okay, and what we want to do is, at least for now, I just want to play that animation. So let me actually call this anim. Well, the thing is, because the two are different, so I'm going to call this anim. Call this like anim1 and anim2, because the thing is that you need to handle those separately, because you may have, in one case, for example, you can have one power generator that is fixed with the item in it, or the other power generator in which is like you don't have the item. So that's why I'm like dividing the two, because if I don't treat them like as two separate objects, then I won't be able to have the cases in which like one is working and the other one is not working, etc. Okay, so Sam is saying, you are the chosen one. You said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them. Bring balance to the Force, not leave in the darkness. By the way, Rick, that is you. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. So, wait. Wait a second. That's all right. That's okay. It's not too big of a deal. Because the thing is that on power generation area body entered, power generation area body entered, both will like trigger at the same time. It's not that big of a deal, really. Like you will see them appear on screen, which is okay, because you may think like, okay, it appears on screen, I need to fix both. Let's see if this works already. I'm gonna call, what I need to do is that I need to trigger an animation. So let me actually have this like already variable anim1, and I may want to change how the animation actually plays, but well, let's see that first. Let me see a little bit of the chat. Mohammed is leaving. Hey everybody, I'm leaving as well, and take care everyone. Thank you for being here, Mohammed. Thank you for watching. Thank you. What happens? Someone is lactose intolerant. We will destroy the dairy industry. We've got the milk. People talking about milk, right? I think this is. I mean, I'm not sure if Danny wanted this to begin a thing, but it's sort of like a curse at some point. Like for anything game dev related on YouTube, you will find jokes about milk. I swear. I don't think he intended that, but it is a thing. It is a thing. Like, if you are doing any sort of like game dev content on YouTube, you will get any like something related to milk. It's just a thing at this point. Milk gang? Yes, absolutely. Yes. 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 Oh my. Okay. Fate. No, I think I'm going to just replace YouTube chat. Ricky's actually Orange Juice Gang. I've told you guys already that I don't drink milk. I already told you I don't drink milk. I don't drink milk because I am lactose intolerant. I have told you already. So I am more into orange juice. I am. And apparently this is bad, but what am I gonna... Umang is saying, do you make music? I do make music. I did make the music for... I did make the music for my game. If you play the game, that's my music. Not Orange Juice Gang. We get it. Get it out of there. But I can't. What am I gonna do? Am I lactose intolerance doesn't pardon you? Well, I can drink like soya milk or something if you guys want. But okay, let's see if this works because we've been just like. Oh wait, no. We need to change something. I see a problem in here. I see a problem in here. On body accident, we need to play this backwards. So we need to have play backwards. We need to have play backwards. And let's just see what monstrosity I I coded, and this is gonna break or something. Milk is milk, no problem. Okay, everybody. Invalid set index visible on base null instance. Okay, wait, I think I changed. Yeah, it makes sense. I may have changed. The path. What did I do? Oh yeah. I need to change this. Yeah, let me actually rechange. I changed the path in here. So power generator 1. Okay, power generator UI. Okay, and in here, oh, I changed actually the names of everything. That's why it's not working. Makes sense. Power generation UI 2. Okay, power generation UI 2. That's why it's not working. Cool. Okay, now the path are correct. Sig is saying, I have an exam tomorrow and I'm watching you. This is not good. Well, go study in that case. You can go and study. You can be Apple Juice Gang. I can be Apple Juice Gang, or maybe I can just be Rick trademark. You know, and like not be part of any gang. You know what I'm saying? What a leaf. Okay, the way is he actually ignoring me? No, I'm not ignoring you. Say you should leave before he joins Orange Juice Gang. Oh my goodness, everybody. Or Water Gang. Actually, if I need to say something, I'm going to be Coffee Gang. Or Tea Gang, or whatever. Like, can we not have gangs? Like, why? Why is this not... Oh, okay, of course. One thing very important. We need to have this UI thing. This power generation UI. We need to have them to be actually on a Z, which is higher. Wait a second. Yeah, let's have them not on a canvas layer of like 10. And we should be able to actually see them. They were shown but behind everything, so that's why we don't see them. We'll ask in Danny's subreddit. Well, I'm... By the way, I'm not in Reddit. I'm not in Reddit, everybody. I don't know how to... What Reddit is, really. Like, I've never used it. Some people did ask for one, though. Some people did ask for a subreddit. What happens in here? I think this is not triggering. This is not triggering, so there may be a problem with... Okay, YouTube, yes, I'm listening to the music. Video pause, continue watching, yes. Why does YouTube have to ask me every single time? I am watching. Balkan Starkey saying, hey Rick, where is Morty? I don't know. I don't know where he is. Let me see in here. What is not triggering exactly? If I go in the power generation area, let me look at the collision. Collision mask. It interacts with the player. Oh, did I put body entered or area entered? Because that could be that. Body entered, so it should interact. Let me go in here on power generation body entered. Let me just print something like test. I think there is something like, what is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? When you get to 50,000 subs, we'll make one for you. No, well, first of all, first of all, there actually may be an official, non-official one already. I'm not responsible for it. I'm not the one who worked on it, but there may be one official, non-official one. And I don't think that well, you guys know, I never had any any expectations. Let me see if this entry, see, it's not working. It's not working, so there is a problem with that. It's not interacting with it. I may do something wrong with the. I'm doing something wrong. I don't think that we'll get it to 50K anytime soon. Like I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait a second. Why is this not working? Why is this not? Power generation body entered body. It's connected. What do you not like? What does it not like? Let me see how we did it in the. So I don't think I'm gonna get to 50K anytime soon. I don't even plan on getting to 50K. Like that's overwhelming. 25,000 is already overwhelming. Okay, wait a second. Some is saying here. Rose was taking a shower during the summer. When suddenly the shower curtain is pushed to reveal a silhouette of a flower holding a knife. Oh no, the Rose shouts. Summer showers do bring Mayflowers. Luckily, she gets away and hides under the bed, but who does she call now? The Buttercups. What? Also just ignoring that. What's happening here? Summer showers do bring Mayflowers. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I read it finally. Adriano is saying, no matter how long it's going to take, you'll probably get there. The thing is, I just find it. I'm going to be very honest. I was enjoying a lot. Like I used to enjoy a lot when we had 1,000 subscribers, and I could interact with basically almost everybody. Like, and it also, like, the more you grow, the more hate you have sent towards you. And especially the month of May, I was just feeling not particularly well. And at multiple times, I even asked myself, like, why is it even the reason of it? Like, why would I even do this? So I'd rather have a 20,000 nice community than have a 50,000 community and have more hate just thrown towards me. Like, that's the thing. Like multiple times, I've already got to a point where I was like, do I even want to, like, continue? Or, like, that's the thing. Some is saying, Rick, what do you think if you randomly got gifted 50 subs at once? Oh my goodness, I don't know. How can people hate you? You're just a goofy Italian dev. People do send a lot of hate, actually, this site. Quite often, almost on a daily basis. So but it's okay. I mean, it's part of the thing, right? Like, there's nothing that I can do about it. But the thing is that sometimes, like, let's say, like, I'm working, right? I'm at work, and then I just go and check go and check the messages, and I see some very, like, hateful messages, like, sent towards my way. They also affect me. I know, for example, a lot of you guys have been asking for pixel art content, and I have not done a single pixel art video in 4 months. 4 months. So many of you have been asking for more pixel art tips, for more pixel art tutorials, for more pixel art in general. I've been trying to avoid at all cost all sort of pixel art content because of all the hate that it just brings. But now I'm bringing more pixel art I'm bringing more pixel art back because I need to focus on the positive. But it's not easy. Like, I don't necessarily ask for more. I don't necessarily ask for 50,000 followers. I don't. I'm perfectly, like, seriously, if this channel stops growing today, I would be the happiest person. Like, I made it already. For me, I've already made it, like, in terms of social media. I don't think I need more. And I don't even think I deserve more, but that's a different story. I think there are a lot of game developers who deserve way more attention. So I'd rather share the subs with them than like, yeah, like they deserve way more. There are a lot of like devs who deserve more attention. So I'm just gonna have a look at here at how we did this this UI stuff, because like it's not working as I think. Teleportation portal, okay, UI teleportation portal. What is the area 2D? What is the area 2D that I put in here? See, activate portal area, okay. And I have it on a mask, which is a mask here on the player. And let me just see. Why does this not work? This is supposed to work. On area 2D, body entered. On activate area 2D, body entered. Enabled, okay. Visible. Why is this not working? There is some problem with in my computer station here in terms of the collision. Balkam Stark is saying, I think you will reach 50k. Just make a video about how you were told you cannot make something. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, the game company, what's up? How are you, the game company? This power generation area body entered function is not working. Why is this not working though? Why is this not working? Why, please? Work. On power generation body entered, I don't see where. Gordo is saying, the art looks amazing. I'm in a game jam presently. This art has been illusion. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. My art is not the great. It's not the greatest. It's really not the best. We're also using Godot. Thank you. Good luck with that. Good luck with your game jam. Still learning Godot. Jaida City is saying, which laptop do you use? I use a Dell G5 15. Dell G5 15. That's what I'm using. Everybody, why is this not connecting? I think I'm just forgetting something. I have a signal, but the signal is not working. The signal is not working correctly, which is odd. Like, why would this not work? Is this already? It should work and it doesn't. Waterleaf is saying, what does the golden statue do on Twitch? It gives you the power of friendship. That's what it gives you. It gives you the power of friendship. So I think this should work, and I don't know why it doesn't work. Let me see. I may have done something wrong in the code because it doesn't print test. So it doesn't print test in here. So basically it gives you point loss. Well, you need to believe in it. That's the thing. You need to believe in it. If you believe in it, it will work. If you don't believe in it, it will not work. That's the thing. Jahida is saying, any tips to stay focused during learning programming? I get distracted whenever I start to learn. Well, some tips on how to stay focused. First of all, I put the phone away if like usually the phone is a big source of distraction, to just put the phone away. Get like have a very clear very clear goal for your game dev session. So for example, today I knew that I wanted to draw this computer station and I wanted to implement it in Godot, and I've done almost both. So that's like a clear goal. Usually if you have a clear goal, you know what you're working towards, and so it helps to stay focused instead of just saying, okay, I need to work on like 10 different things. So have one clear thing that you were working on. Put your phone away, distractions away, like in general. Also, it also helps, at least in my case, to work at a desk. Like, do not work on a bed or down on the floor. Like, if you can't, okay, like if that's the only place that you can work on, but try to work being sit down on a desk. And yeah, I usually put some music as well, but I try to put some lyrics-free music, because what I find is that if you have a music with the lyrics, you tend to sing with the lyrics, and so you get distracted by the lyrics. However, if you put some music that has no lyrics in it, so something like this, like instrumental whatever music, you're not as distracted because you don't listen to the lyrics. What else? Yeah, and you just get started. But I think the most important is to have a clear goal. If you have a clear goal, you know what you're working towards, and it helps you just stay focused. This is not working, everybody. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Why would this not work? By the way, Rick, add ketchup to the pie ingredient list. Make it a pizza pie. Well, if it's a pizza pie, I would never put ketchup on it. Because I'm putting tomato sauce in it. You don't put tomato sauce and ketchup on it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Waterleaf. Eddie saying, I like Rick's use of a timer on his phone. Yeah, that could also help to use a timer so you don't overwork yourself. Everybody, why is this not working? Of course it's this not Parajani entered. What am I missing in here? Let me have a look at the the portal, because like it's almost the same thing. It's almost the same code. Activate portal area, collision shape. It's an area 2D. Did I put are these area? These are area 2D as well. Area 2Ds as well, which do not. These area 2Ds, they do not detect the player. Why are they not detecting the player? Let me just have a look at the code, because there's something weird going on here. On para generation area, body entered. Okay, body print this. Let me have a look at where they are on. Wait a second, maybe because I've changed stuff. Let me put the base back. Let me put this computer station back. Maybe sometimes it's like weird bugs like those. Okay. Let me put this back in here. Why isn't the... So, we've got a question. Do we really need to be good in mathematics to become a good programmer? I'd say no. Like, no, you need logic more than anything, I'd say. You need some basics, like basic math, but you don't necessarily need to have like advanced math. I think I know why it's not working. Here is a tutorial explanation. It's not? Wait. I want to check something first, Waterleaf. You didn't get me. I memorized the link. Oh, is it what I think it is? Logic and programming for sure, yes. Let me just have a look in here. What if I editable children? Why do I not see the collision shape? Why do I not see the collision? See what's odd in here? That I don't see the collision shape. I should be able to see it, but I don't see it. I don't seem to see it. Why is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the problem is that oh, of course, everybody. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Of course. I know what the problem is. The problem is right here, I think. It should be linked to the position. These area to these maybe are not positioned where I think they are. Which may be a little bit counterintuitive, but maybe they're actually positioned up here. There you go. Look at that. Basically, this is not happening. This is not working because I made it. Of course. Okay. This is a very good bug thing, if you like. Basically, what happens is that the GUI, I defined it as a like a children, as children of the as children in the of the canvas layer, so they're not put where I want them to be. Okay. Well, at least I know what the problem is. At least I know what the problem is. I should have thought about that in advance before doing this. If I put this back in here and I remove this power generation layer, at least for now, these should work. Well, at least we got the problem. We got where the problem was. Now we should be able to interact. Okay, now it's invalid set index visible. Oh, okay, because we need to we need to just reset the path because these paths are not correct. That's okay. That's not too big of a deal. But now we are working. Yeah, now it is working well. You parented in a node, yeah, which has no transfer. Yeah, that's that was the problem. That was the problem. Amir. It was a pretty silly problem, a pretty silly mistake. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, now we should be able to see what's working here. So if we get close to these. This is working already. Okay, now this is working, but it's not showing correctly. So what we're gonna do? So what I'm gonna do instead of doing that, I'm going to have how did I put this? Teleportation for all UI. Teleportation for all UI. Yeah, we need to have the UI sort of separate to make it look correct, like from what I want to have. So maybe the best way to go with this is to well, maybe I can also work on the Z index for this, right? Let me put this to be on top, like Z index 10. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to have that like I did before. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Oh my goodness. Okay, Lenny has a long message. Oh my goodness. As a lot of people have been asked, just wanted to explain what is happening with my engine. Currently working on a game for a mini jam using my engine, and I've noticed, okay, it's not in 100% usable state. Once I get the engine into usable state, it's easy for beginners, so I will add documentation and examples. Okay. Cool. So now it should, you can actually enter now the areas. Like I can see in here test, it actually enters the area. Let me see, is there still a problem with them being shown and not exactly where I want them to, or what? They're actually, okay, they're actually positioned exactly where I want them, but are they not? I think there may be a problem with my I think there might be a problem with the animation that I'm using. Hope you're doing. Hey Ellie, what's up? Vanstib Singy say, why YouTube, bro? I'm doing both. I'm on YouTube and on Twitch. If you feel like going on Twitch, just go on Twitch. I'm doing both. Ellie Tsari saying, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, I am doing well. Thank you so much. So wait, I think the problem is with these animation. Oh, of course, this animation is not playing because it's this got changed. right? Power generators UI, power generator UI, anim. Let me see. Why is this not working? But it's like, at least we're getting here because it did print test. I see it. I saw the test in here. So at least we are actually getting in here. But I think what's happening is maybe... maybe what's happening is that I'm not... I have a feeling that maybe it's because they are not... they're actually drawn not on the right layer. Like they need to be drawn on top of everything, and they're like drawn behind some other stuff. I get that. I think that can be the problem. But at least now they're all shown in the right spot. Wolf is going. Bye, Wolf. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Wolf. Thank you so much. Well, at least the body entered and body exited is working correctly. So we've got that. Let's just make sure that this fade in, fade out animation works well. I may have to, because I'm having a look at the teleportation portal UI that I didn't need here. And what I did is that I had a completely different... well, let me see if I actually play this. See, this should play like this. This animation should play like that. Just like this. Fade. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Because see, fade. I think I know what's happening. Oh, I'm actually doing it wrong. I'm actually doing it wrong. If I go in Computer Station, this has to play backwards. Of course, when you enter, this has to be backwards. And this yeah, I inverted it too. And this has to just play. Yeah, this just has to play, and the other has to play backwards. TYIG, hey, what's up? How are you? Okay, so let's see if this works now. By the way, if you guys are wondering why I get spawned like not next to the thingy, that's because of the how the actually. Let me change this. Let me actually change this right now. It may get to like so that we see, so that we spawn the player exactly like when I want it to spawn. Let me get this this position right here. What is this position? I can see it. 754, 754, 791. Okay, let me go in globals. Because basically I'm not like the position of the player, it goes in the globals, and so I use a global script to handle that, and so it's in here. Let me change this. Let me literally just change this as a vector 2, and let me comment out the other one, so at least we spawn in the right place. And I don't need to move the player every single time. It's gonna be a little bit better for me. We have 754 and 791. So 754 and 791. 754, 791. 754, 791. And in here, 754 and 791. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. It's on YouTube. How are you, everybody? Hey Gengar, what's up? Hello YouTube. Hey, what's up? How are you? It's Twitch. It is. So now, if I actually start, I should be in a better place. There you go. Way better. What is the problem now? What is the problem right now? Let me see if it actually triggers the... It didn't trigger it, did it? Did it trigger it? I feel it didn't trigger it. Or what am I doing here? Right now, didn't trigger the. See, usually, usually the easiest thing tend to be like, for some reason, sometimes they just don't work. sometimes I feel like, okay, this is gonna take me like 1 minute, and then it takes me more, and things that I think are gonna be harder, then they don't take. Vanchip Singh is saying, how can I donate to you? Oh, thank you so much. Well, you don't need to. You don't need to. I don't know how you can donate on YouTube. I don't think there is a way to. I don't think there is a way to. Well, I need to enable it, I guess, but I haven't enabled it. I've got a Ko-fi page if you're interested. There is Ko-fi if you're interested, but you don't really need to. Like, there is no pressure or anything. Rick, how did you make that if you are inside and you can press E and interact with something? Well, code. Magic, sorry. Did I say code? I meant magic. Yeah, super chat. I don't really know exactly, like, I haven't set a super chat. So I don't think you can actually donate or do anything like that. So let me see. Why is this even Ken Orta Games is saying, just released first game, can you play it? Well, I can play it on Friday. Every Friday I can play it. So if you feel like donating, well, you can't. So just keep your money for you, I'd say. No problem, we'll come on Twitch. Oh, but I don't think on Twitch I have it either. I don't think I have it either on Twitch. I don't think it's actually set up nicely. You can donate, actually. I can? Yes, but then I don't know where it goes. So... Oh, you do, Rick. Oh, well, I do, but last time when we tried, it didn't actually go through some. So that one time it just didn't go through. So I don't wanna like send people there and then it's like it doesn't work. The donation thing. So Ken Ortagame is saying, do you have a Discord for me to DM the link to? Yes. And Genji took care of that. On your PayPal, then you set up on Streamlabs. Well, I'm not sure if I actually set it up. I don't often, so because I've had some people asking why I don't make things. I never got my money back. You never did? Well, in that case, let me know. I'm going to send it back to you. It's not. I saw that you sent a donation. I'm going to send it back to you. That's okay. I can reimburse you if you want. It wouldn't display if you didn't set up anything. Me neither, I sent that. Hey Rockman, what's up? No. Hey Rockman, well, I don't know that donation from some because I saw it. I never got the 2,000 euros I sent you, Rick Devil. Can you send back, please? Oh my goodness. Now everyone is asking for reimbursement. Well, I just don't want to like add any sort of pressure on people. Like it's okay because I understand. Like if you like, it's okay. Also, I've got the YouTube ads, so it's it was only $1. No, I'm not talking about that one. Wait a second. So I don't. It's okay. Like you guys already watched the videos, and it's okay. Like. Because I've got a couple of suggestions to monetize more, but then I think that it's just gonna put a lot of pressure on me because I think that like if things were monetized, then I would have this pressure of like I really need to give you some like quality content, and you know what I'm saying? So like that would be like way more pressure for me. So I'd rather just not. Like Yeah, so let's just try to fix this thing. The War Leaf is saying, now some people are asking for money they didn't give. Yes, they are. Conrad Kenway, yo, hey, what's up? How are you? Well, it wouldn't display if you didn't stop anything. Okay, so maybe there is. I know that I tried with Twitch and do it like through Streamlabs and stuff, but I'm not sure if it's set up correctly, because this one time some actually sent me something and it didn't go through, so I think there may be something not properly set up. Okay, this is driving me crazy, literally. Like, why is the area 2D not detected? Like, can somebody please like area 2Ds have decided not to work today, or what is the thing? Like, what has changed? Interesting. On area, paragenerator body entered. Okay, paragenerator area. Why is this not working? I'm sorry. We got to this point. There is always this point in the dev streams in which, like, I encounter a bug, and I don't know how to solve it. There's always this one point. We are in the middle of it. Mask player, exactly, which is what I want. This is connected by a signal to this function. Power body enter body. Print something again. Hey everybody, what's up? I see more people. Reload scripts and components. Yeah, it's weird. Let me see. Let me see why this is not working. You know what? Let me put because maybe I have changed some stuff in the scenes. Let me go in here and let me just remove this computer station. Let me remove this computer station entirely. And let me put it back. And let's see already. Computer station. Let me have it. Let me go. Okay, let me put it here. You're not making it visible. Well, the problem is that I have this UI in here. Well, I can show you. I have this UI in here, this user interface, and basically when you get close to it, it should appear. That's at least what I'm going for. Some is saying, I actually donated 69,000 pounds. You donated 70k. I think the enemy just fade the alphas. Yeah, exactly. It just fade the alphas. That's all I want to do for now, just to try out. Like if I go in here and I play it, look, that's what it should do. See on this side, that's what it should do. If I go play backwards. Of course. Ah, everybody, I'm stupid. Oh, why can I be this stupid? Why? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being this bad at what I do. Of course this is not working, everybody. Look at this. I go on computer station and I have turned the generation dot visible. It was false. That's not what we want. That is literally not what we want. We want to play with the why did I do this? This is very easy actually. If I go in here, I need to actually initialize. I need to initialize the alpha to be invisible, and then the thing is gonna work on. That's the thing. Thank you so much, Amir. You just made me realize that. Thank you so much, Amir. Amir just made me realize this. I swear. It's just this easy. It's very easy actually. I've been doing it all wrong. It was actually working. I was just not doing the right thing. The only thing that we need to do is we need to go in here. See you, Sig. See you. Thank you so much, Sig, for being here. Good luck with the exams. Good luck with the revision and all of that. And by the way, Sam, I'm gonna look into the 70,000 pounds that I need to reimburse, okay? This is such a silly mistake. This is such a silly mistake. But at least we found it. At least we found it. At least we found it. It was literally the easiest thing. So now, if we actually look at here, it will work exactly as we want. So, Bro and Sisfun is asking, do you think you could add sounds to the game? If you already add them, can you add more? Yes, there's gonna be more sounds for sure. As I've said, I'm working now with another person. He's called Omer, and he's actually working on some sounds for the game. Look at this. Yay, it is working. Yeah, it is working. Okay. It is working. And first of all, it is working, as you can see in here. The idea is that I want to do something similar to what I have in here. Look, what I have in the portal. Oh wait, there was a. Oh, I missed a notification. Someone followed, I think. Someone followed. Thank you for the follow. If I get here closer, you see the UI, and this UI you can actually interact with it. See, you can see that I can interact with it. So in a similar fashion, what I want to do is that when you get closer to here, you'll be able to interact, and you'll be able to. Actually, it should already work. Well, it's not on the right layer, but the idea is that when you get closer, you'll see this UI appear, and you'll be able to put the items in it. That's sort of like what I'm doing. Vansteep is asking, Unity or Godot for 2D games? Well, you do you, really. I think what we can do is... so this is already working all right. Cool. Perfect. Let's have it... So this is working exactly how I want it to. Let me add just, by the way, I saw, I remembered there was this one comment on the Twitch chat, which was about how I make the maps in tiled, right? I actually make them in tiled, and they update automatically in Godot. So I don't work with like two things. I work only with tiled, and then they update in Godot. Okay, wait, I've got some messages. Omega Joaquin is asking, I'm thinking of creating my own RPG. What do you think is the best place to start? The best place to start is to watching some tutorials. Heartbeast has a compilation. He works on some videos for an RPG game. So I would redirect you to his videos. RGM Brazil is asking, so how can I import from... Oh, yes, I'm sorry, RGM Brazil. You were the one who asked this question, and I ignored it. I'm very sorry about that. How can I import from Tile to Godot? How can you import from Tile to Godot? You need the Godot importer. You need a Godot importer. So you need to install in Godot an importer. And you need to have everything in Godot. If you have everything in the folder in Godot, then it will work almost automatically. Just make sure that you have everything in Godot. Yeah. Re-importing assets. Okay, everybody. Oh, Freddy has redeemed the Italian time. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a little bit more of Italian time, everybody. But 5 minutes, only 5 minutes, because I don't want people to go away. Last time I did the Italian time, we halved the chat. Half of the chat was gone. Don't you mean his old content? Wait a second, why did this not update? Let me just put this back. 1.2. 1.2 TS he had. Okay, cool. So this worked. what we want to have is a way to interact with the what we want is what we want is to interact with the. I'm sorry, Freddie. I'm gonna wait a little. Just I'm gonna do this first. What we want is to interact with the GUI, with the UI, right? So let's do just that. So we need to make sure, just like I did with the teleportation in here. Let me have a look at the teleportation. We need to make sure that how did I do this? In the panel, slot type, okay. Is this also on Twitch? Johnny Freak. Yes, it is also on Twitch. Hi, Johnny. What's up? How are you? It is also on Twitch. I'm doing on both. So I'm going for a multi-stream today. It's the very first time that I do this, so it's yeah. What we want to do now, guys, is that we want to be able to place items, and we need to be able to place items, and we also need to make sure that the screen changes. So that's what we want to do. We want to make sure that the screen changes. So I'm actually gonna go into so you can see here, okay, this is appearing as we want it. We need to make sure, however, that the screen in the middle actually like changes, right? So let's do just that. Hey, the Waterleaf is saying, hey Rick, are you floor gang or ceiling gang? I am non-gang, I don't know. I am against gangs, I don't know. Okay, so Jennifer is saying, I am confused how we will keep track of the chat. Yeah, right now I'm having a hard time. Right now I'm having kind of a hard time. And by right now, I mean in the last 3 hours and a half. I've been trying to balance both, but but it's all right. What we want in here is that I want just to change the screen, and I have an idea on how we can do that. First of all, there's something that I don't particularly like. Wait, is this still live? Yes, it is still live. I'm going to start a new game and develop it. Oh, great! I am back on Twitch. Hi, Johnny. What's up? Well, I will be able to see both once I actually activate the other thing. So what we want is that this screen, first of all, has to move. So let's just make the screen move. I'm gonna have 3. I can even have 2. I can even have really 2 frames. What we want to do is that we want to change just the position of these green pixels. That's all you want to do. Like you don't need anything else. You just need to move the position of the green pixels, and it's gonna make it look like the screen is actually moving. This is a very easy like effect that it's like very well, like it's been done a billion times before, but it works. So I'm just gonna go for it. And the idea is that you want to just change the position of the green pixels. Just came from dinner. Great. By the way, for YouTube, everybody. Let me just change. Next time I won't skip as many comments like on YouTube ones. Okay, so you can see in here this is already moving a little bit. Let me actually have a pixel in here. Johnny Freak, the palette of this piece of art does not integrate with the rest. Is this made on purpose? No, it's just because it's some placeholder art. It's just some placeholder art. Don't you worry. It's just whatever art. For now, I'm not focusing too much on the palette because I want to have a specific color palette that I'm going to adapt for the capsule as well. So the capsule and the computer station, etc., they will all have like a specific color palette, but I haven't thought about that yet. I'm just like implementing it in Godot and do the art later on. So whatever. I'm just doing some quick art in here to see if things work correctly. So for the animation player of the screen, I just need to move the screen real quick. He's been filming the screen for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yes, I have everybody. Let me see if there are other comments on YouTube. We've been having a consistent, in all honesty, everybody, consistently, a lot of people consistently watching over the 3 hours. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you so much. I was not expecting all these people over. So thank you so much for being here. Really, I appreciate it a lot. I'm currently eating chips. What kind of chips do you like, Ricky? Good question. Good question. I actually really like chips. I can eat any type. I haven't left the stream. I know some. I know that you are my top supporter. Of course, with your £70,000 donation that I have to reimburse, you are still the top supporter. Oh my goodness. Everybody. What time is in Italy right now, Rick? It's right now I'm not in Italy actually, Freddy. By the way, Freddy, I know that I have some DMs to reply to you. I have not forgotten about them. I'm like, okay, just to let you know that I know that I've got DMs from you. I will reply to those. Just wanted to let you know that. Suleimani Karam is saying, what is he drawing? Please, anybody tell me. Okay, hi Suleiman, what's up? I'm trying. At least this is supposed to be sort of like a PC with a screen which is going to show stuff and 2 power generators on the side in which you need to put an item to make this PC station work. The art is not final at all. And in front there is sort of like a table or something, like a station where you just kind of maybe sit at some point later on, but that's okay. That's right now I'm just focusing on kind of having something that works in Godot, and we will have the more focus on the art later on. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Why is this like 1 pixel missing here? He's in France. It is clearly a peas shaker. A peas shaker? What is that? It's a peas shaker. It doesn't look at all like anything. But remember the stream once the the game is released. You will look at this piece of art and you're like, oh wow, this has gone a long way. This is. Let me tell you, this will have gone a long way in terms of the art. Okay, so let me just put one here. That's it. So we don't even need 3 frames, but these 2 frames are already enough. Really, these 2 frames are already enough. See, it's okay. Like it's okay. There's this one spot that is not moving, which is like weird. So let me change this. Let me just add an extra pixel there, and this should work. All right. Look at that. French time and Italy time are the same. They are. No, wait, I kind of like this before more. Yeah. Okay, so look at that. We've got a screen moving, right? This is like the easiest animation that you could do. It's like the laziest animation you could possibly do. What I don't like, if there's like one thing that I don't like, is that like the text, there are like 1 pixel on the top and like 2 pixels on the bottom. Let me just change that because it's the one thing that I don't necessarily like. Maybe just have it go. Or you know what, that's okay, that's fine, that's all right, that's okay. So what we need is to have a screen epileptic piece. Yeah, epileptic piece. So let's just have okay, this is moving like that. Let me just add an extra pixel right here. This looks like literally it's a machine to just maybe slow them down. Yeah, like yeah, in terms of the frame properties, let me go like, how is this? Yeah, okay, see, this is already way better. Like, this is already way better. It looks like there's gonna be some text in there. But not only that, we also need to have a way, like we need to also have a state in which there is nothing shown on screen. What we can do, what I'm gonna do is that I'm just going to change this color, this green color of the screen. I'm going to change it to a gray, a dark gray even, like a darker gray, just like that. And I'm actually gonna go for just some lines like these, I think. Either some lines or nothing or something. Let's just see how this works. This may look a little bit odd. No, this may look weird. No, this does look a little bit weird. Wait. I wasn't aware that in quantum mirroring technology is a thing. Well, actually, but this is sort of like, it's it's spoiler. We're going into the spoiler zone. It's actually magic, but they think it's technology, but it's actually magic. Or there is magic. It's like, something is asking, what software is this? This is Aseprite. This software is Aseprite. Let me actually call it Third Lore Clark. Look at that. Even though the recipes use some sort of chips. Yeah, exactly. There's some... Faisal is saying, hello sir, love from India. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the support. How are you, Faisal? How are... Khan! Oh, you're called Khan. You know what the... Man, you have the same name as the protagonist of my game. Because the protagonist of my game, Okoro, is called Okoro Khan. Just like just like your name. Khan. This little boy here, he's called Okoro Khan. You've got the same name, so maybe you are cousins or something. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Of course. You are 100%. You are absolutely right. You are. Where do you guys come from, by the way? Okorogan. Well, Okorogan is going to be the rip-off version. The rip-off version of the game. The rip-off version is going to be Oreogan. Because Okoro is going to become Oreo. It's going to be Oreogan. Let me tell you. It is pronounced Khan. Is it? Oh, with double A? Khan? K-N or Khan? Is it how... I pronounce it Khan. But is it pronounced Khan? Like with a longer A? I don't mind the longer A, actually. Khan. I kind of like it. Kind of like the longer A, like Khan. Oreo. Genghis Khan. Yeah. Oklahoma Kane. How did we go from Quantum Rooms to Oklahoma Kane? What is this even? Yes, spelled Khan. Oh, I see. Khan. With a double Khan. Hey, that's not bad actually, Khan with a double A. Okay, so let's have different states for the screen, which is what we've worked on. What I'm gonna do is, in order to maximize this, I don't need to have this on 3. Like, I don't need to have this 3 times. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go the screen texture. I'm going to copy it. paste it in a different Aseprite and in a different Aseprite, 18 by 18, but width 3 times. Okay, I'm going to paste it here. Okay, I'm going to paste that there, and I'm going to do the same for the other two. So I don't need to actually have like 3 times the separate sprite. I can just have the different state of the screen in only one single PNG. And so we save already like a lot of space this way. So we don't need to have, right? So this is the screen. This is the different, so we need these 3, we need these 3 for the screen. I still wonder why you create sprite packs manually. What do you mean? I still wonder why you create sprite packs manually. Why do I create sprite packs manually? Well, how would I create them? Aseprite packed them for you. Well, but in here, yes, but the thing is that I'm just doing this for the screen, so like, because I need to do only for this area. Unless it is, yeah, 3 flames are not a burner. Unless what I can do is that I can have them not separate. Like I can have this. I can also do that actually. Yeah, I can also try to do that. Well, this gives me an idea. Let me see. We can actually do this. Export sprite sheet, and so we can actually export this as a sprite sheet like that. This is fine. Output computer station.png. Yes. Wait, how did I call this? I didn't call it like that, right? Let me see. Let me go in Quantum Ruin Bureau, Quantum Ruins, JFX, items. Where is items? Items, base, computer station. Oh, Frontier Organic Games. Okay, so Wayu is saying, hi, I'm from Indonesia. Hey, thank you so much. Suleiman is saying, Rick, we know you're trying to look clever. Joke. Wait. We know you're trying to look clever. Well, I do actually get that quite often. It would be interesting to get one of the frames randomly. Oh, like randomly? Why not? Well, I do actually get the comment saying that I flex and that I try to sound smart, and I understand. I'm just trying my best not to, because I know that it's annoying. But I am just trying my best with that too. I just need to control a little bit more what I say. It will produce a unique animation. Thanks for stopping. Thank you, Ken Pix Maxis. Gonna go cook my lunch. We'll be back before the streamings. Thank you so much. You can hide being smart, but you can't hide being stupid. You are right. Send a message for the Brazilians. Hey, what's up? What's up, developer David? Hi. I'm sending a message to Brazil right now. You know what I miss from Brazil? Because I spent some time in Brazil. I miss Brigadeiro from Brazil. That's what I miss from Brazil. I love Brazil. I love my time in Brazil. I spent 4 months in Brazil. So, yeah. And I had a great time in Brazil. I have a lot of friends in Brazil. Wait a second, what did I want to say? Okay, in here, in the crafting, in the computer station, now we can actually choose the, let's reload this, the texture of, well, computer station. What does whispering do? What does whispering do? I don't know what whispering does. Oh, how did I call this PNG? Computer station. Did I not export it in the... Wait. Pretty sure I exported computer station PNG. I think I didn't go through the export. I may have stopped right before the export. Output file, computer station, export. Did it export? Pretty cool, you came to my country. Yeah, I did. Whoa, Genji's a multi-chatter. He is. What happened here? What happened? Why is this not? Computer station.png texture. Wait, no, I need to actually drop it in here. I'm not sure why it's not loading. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong, I think. Export sprite sheet. And I want to export it like this. Yes. Preview. Yes. Computer station.png. Oh, I'm not saving it in the right spot. I'm sorry. I'm not saving it in the right spot. That's fine. Quantum Ruins, JFX, items, base, computer station. Okay, replace it. Yes. Okay, cool. So now we should have it in Godot. Okay, we do have it. In that case, what we want to do is that we want to go in the sprite, and you have this animation in here, and you can tell it like, okay, it's got three, no, wait. It's got 3 horizontal frames. So if you do that, it'll choose, like, it'll identify the one, right? So we have this one frame, we can, which is the starting frame, which is exactly what we want. This is the starting frame. And then what we want to do is that we want to have an animation to animate the screen. So I'm going to call this function animate screen pass, and I'm going to have it right here. Let me go in, let me put in here an animation player. And I'm going to, let me have it all the way up. This is unrelated to the power generators. These power generators have like are on a different thing. But this animation player, we will use it. What is the computer station for? Hi, Yannick, what's up? What's up, Yannick? What is the computer station for? Okay, very good question. Very good question. When you first start the game, this computer station, it will be broken. So this is the very first time that you craft something. So it will be a way to teach you. This is like the tutorial for crafting. You will need to unlock this computer. And in the computer, I will show I'm thinking of showing the position of the other bases in the global map, so that it will give you some idea of where you need to go. Because otherwise, I think that it's like, I like the very non-linear approach, but I also want to give the player an idea of like, okay, there are different places you can go to and try to get there. So there is that. Sam is saying, how much do I need to do before I do my first devlog? You can start with nothing at all. You can just start with your game idea. That's all you need. Yeah, some sort of guide is always, yeah, because otherwise, so yeah. That's why we need this computer in here. And this will be playable in the new alpha. In August, you will be able to just play this. Oh, Faith Erendan is, hi from Turkey. You're from Turkey. Hey, great. I love Turkey too. I was in Istanbul. I loved Istanbul. Istanbul is on my top list of like places. Rick's vlog. Do you prefer YouTube or Twitch? Well, they're very different. For streaming or for, because they're different. I'm trying to have a more curated content on YouTube. So like a random stream, I wouldn't do it on Twitch. Rick forgot the Italian time. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do my Italian time. Let me just put in here the animate screen. I'm going to go in here. I'm gonna call this screen. And what I'm gonna do is the Italian time is being late. Yeah, the Italian time is being late. Okay, the Italian time is being late. So do you for streaming? For streaming, I'd say Twitch. I think it's a little bit more straightforward. We have 18 viewers on Twitch. This is making me uncomfortable. Why do we have so many viewers? I'm not used to it, everybody. What? We have 18 viewers on Twitch? What has this come to? Everybody. So animate screen, what we want to do is that we want to play this, well, first of all, let me add an already variable. Mamma mia. Yes. let me have an already variable, and let me call this anim. Ah, the naming is not good. What is your average now, Rick? My average? I don't know. I'm comfortable with 10. 10 viewers, it's amazing, 10 viewers. And now we've got 16 on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. That is way more than I can count. I can't count past 10. Oh my goodness. So that's like a lot for me to take, everybody. As I said, I really like to, you know, anim screen. I'm going to call this screen anim. It's better. Let me call this screen anim. And actually, let me call this screen anim. Congrats on that. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. You know, yeah. I'm not trying to have like a. I'm at some point I think it gets a little bit overwhelming because I try to just reply to everybody. Oh, Omer is here, everybody. Hello, Rick. Came by again to say hello for a few minutes. I wish good luck. A lot of viewers, very exciting. Thank you. Thank you so much, Omer. Thank you so much. Omer is the guy who's working on the sound effects and stuff because you guys asked for the sound effect. I'm totally good on switching to Google Streams. Google Streams? What is that? Google Streams. Do you mean YouTube Streams? Well, it is like owned. So in here, animate screen, we're gonna have, well, let me actually create the animation. What we wanna do is that we wanna go in the station YouTube stream. I see, okay. Please do the streams regularly. I already do, actually. Saki is saying, please do the streams regularly. I actually already do. I can even show you guys because I know that, which is why I also tried today. I'm pretty sure that mostly, like, not everybody is aware of what I do because I don't advertise things. As you guys know, I'm trying because I know that the moment I start advertising things, it gets annoying. I don't like it. But at the same time, it's important that you guys know about it. Because otherwise it's like, you know, I actually have in here, if I go on schedules, this is the schedule for this week, 8 to the 14th. I actually made this one last Monday, and so as you can see in here, I have this schedule, but I rarely talk about it. Like, I just post it once on my Discord server and do not even say on the YouTube videos that I have the schedule. Just because I don't know, like, so yeah, I do stream regularly, actually, already. But I just need to tell people. No notification is annoying, but also notifications are. That's the thing. I'm trying to be, you know, to make everyone happy, but I can't. There was a point where I was doing a lot of notifications and people did not like them. So I removed the notifications. And I'm getting to a point where, like, if you know that I'm going live, like, you will join. And if you don't, like, you possibly will not know. Because in any case, people get annoyed. And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, no matter what I do, people get annoyed. Like, so, yeah. There is no escape. You have to annoy someone. Exactly. Oh, Sam is Sam here? Sam, apparently I need to annoy you. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, there is no escape. No matter what I do, people will not be happy. So yeah. But then I also I also understand, like the thing is that, see, like, I've just realized today, for example, on the chat, people were saying, do you have a Discord server? And see, it makes me realize that people are not even aware that I have a Discord server. Okay, so as you can see here, we have animated the screen. So yeah, we have animated the screen, everybody. People have to know about you to be annoyed by you. I'd say that's a win. Thank you. Hey, Matu, what's up? Hey, Matu, people have to know about you to be annoyed by you. I'd say that's a win. Yes, I guess, yeah. But I'm trying very, like, that's something that I've from the very beginning, I think I've said it multiple times. Like, I'd really like people to subscribe and to like follow if they're interested. If you're not interested, do not bother, because I'd rather have less people who are interested than a lot of people who are not really interested. Like, that's why. So we have the animate screen option, and now what we need to do is that actually on the ready function in here, let me I also need the station. So I'm going here on ready variable station and station, and what we want to make sure that we have the correct frame. So station.frame equals 0, and then at some point we need to animate the screen, right? So there is that. We need to animate the screen. Thank you so much, Sakib. Thank you so much, Suleiman. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. So no, I don't, but Italian time. Ok, yes, the Italian time. Allora, per favore, facciamo questo Italian time, perché altrimenti è da un'ora che mi dicono di fare questo benedettissimo Italian time. Fatemi fare l'Italian time, perché altrimenti non me ne esco più io senza non faccio questo Italian time. Cioè, ho dovuto per forza da quando ho messo queste lingue time cose qua, niente, è finita, cioè no, comunque Johnny, niente, impossibile, cioè impossibile, gli abili infiniti, cioè o io faccio una cosa. Cioè, le persone si offendono in ogni cosa che fai. Le persone si offendono. Sono tutti offesi. Tutti offesi. Cioè, o fai una cosa. Cioè, l'offesa c'è sempre. Non lo capisco. Io, sinceramente, non lo capisco. Cioè, qualunque cosa io faccia, notifico le persone e sono offese. Non notifico le persone e sono offese pure. Fregatene, ma infatti me ne devo fregare, me ne devo fregare, per forza, perché altrimenti non me ne esco più. Decidi tu cosa vuoi fare, infatti. Chi volete seguire ti segue, infatti. Hai ragionissimo. Sai che mi devo mettere io nella mente che non è fattibile. Non è fattibile. Play screen. Ma perché non me lo fa vedere? La pasta italiana ha un buon sapore. Ok, allora diciamo parole italiane, così le persone hanno questa idea di capire l'italiano. Quindi a meno che vuoi espandere di più, e allora devi fare ciò che piace agli streamer. Cioè, ma ti immagini? Cioè, immaginati. Perché io oramai pizza, mandolino, caffè, peperoncino, cappuccino. Hazard makes games. No, non è English. Pizza, mandolino, cappuccino, peperoni, caffè, zucchine, patate, pomodori, peperoni, pariga mia. Non lo so. Mamma mia. Che cosa posso mettere? Il panettone, il cannolo. Cassata, esattamente. Screen that ane play. Perché non funziona? Perché non me la fa vedere questa animation? Ah, perché questo l'ho chiamato animation player e invece si deve chiamare screen anim, ovviamente. Ma tu ti immagini se io mi mettessi a fare, cioè, non per cosa, ma immaginati se io mi mettessi Jokes B, ciao Rick, ciao Jokes, come stai? Tutto a posto? Se mi mettessi a fare io veramente i video di tipo di Minecraft o di non so cosa, cioè, o se mi mettessi a dire sempre tipo per favore seguitemi, tutto a posto. Cioè, no, non me ne esco più. Non me ne esco più. Nel mezzo del cammino di nostra vita. Mi ritrovai per un anno scuro. Sakib, why are you speaking enchanting table? Bene, tu tutto a posto. Che la diretta viene smarrita, tutto a posto. Animate screen. Fammi sapere quando questi 5 minuti sono finiti, perché altrimenti... Maliv cause literally can see the stream. See you guys later. Ah, ciao Wolfric, ciao. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Spray forte, no, perché ti giuro veramente. Ok, quindi cosa dobbiamo fare? Dobbiamo metterci i activate. Proviamo, cioè, mettiamo questa funzione. Activate screen. Ok, va. When the moon hits the sky like a big big savai. That's amore. Tutta la live in italiano? No. Cioè, se faccio tutta la live in italiano, a un certo punto, secondo me, se ne vanno le persone. Perché, cioè, io non capisco, cioè, che cosa c'è di interessante, comunque, cioè, in fare la live in italiano, che non capisci cosa sto facendo. Cioè, capito? Adesso, cioè, questo è il problema. Questo è il fatto. Ciao Big, potresti farmi vedere come riuscivo a far muovere il personaggio su Godot, per favore? Allora, come fai a muovere il personaggio? Il suono della lingua è più interessante. Cioè, tu devi... Io ti consiglio di vedere un tutorial, comunque. Ci sono tanti tutorial in cui ti spiegano come puoi far muovere il personaggio. Praticamente devi utilizzare una funzione che è built-in Godot, che è Move and Slide, praticamente. Aspetta, dov'è il personaggio? Dov'è il player? Fammi prendere questo benedettissimo player. Allora, il mio codice non è che sia il massimo perché ho un sacco di funzioni tutte mischiate, quindi non è che te lo vedi bene, sinceramente. Ho move slide with snap. Perché praticamente devi usare move slide e lo devi utilizzare a ogni frame. Quindi a ogni frame devi utilizzare times up. Ok, times up everybody. So basically every frame you need to use the function move and slide. So you need to have something like physics process and use the move and slide every frame. Hazard makes game. Is this gonna stop? Yes, it is. Suleiman is asking, you play Minecraft? No, I've never played Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know. I literally have zero knowledge on Minecraft. I do not know. Like, I know that Minecraft is a game that you play, but that's it. I've never played it, everybody, so. Minecraft is coming. Minecraft is coming to haunt me. Suleiman is saying what? With a lot of exclamation marks. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft, everybody. Never. You should. Yes. Well, I should play a lot of games. I think. Let me go back to the let me go back to my power generation, to my computer station. We need an activate screen function, and this activate screen function will animate the screen at some point. You know what I'm doing here? Animate screen. So we need to have a way to activate the screen, and once we activate it, something will happen and we'll... So that's what we need to do. Minecraft is coming. It is the best-selling game of all time. Is it? Well, what is your favorite video game still plays? Okay, my favorite video games, both on sort of like the same level, are Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, which are both from more than 20 years ago, I think. Yeah. So, yeah. Final Fantasy VI, yeah, I think. I've never finished it. You never? It's such a great game. I may like Chrono Trigger slightly better, but then Chrono Trigger is just so good. Minecraft is basically punching trees and making stuff to ultimately kill a dragon with a bucket. Oh wow, okay. That gives you more hope for you being a success. It does? Freddy, I already am. Like, if I define success, I already have it. like my success was 1,000 subscribers, and I've got that. Hey Cosmo, what's up? Mine is Undertale. Undertale is a great game. Detroit Become Human, never played. Never played Detroit Become Human. How many until 25,000? Not that many. Not that many. I think a couple of hundreds. I think we are at we need 400 more or less. 400. So yeah, 400. Wait, let me put this. 400. We wait for the pastel pie. We are waiting for that. So yeah, that's already, like, I think it's very important that we define our success. I think it is very important that we define our own success. And like, if your success is like getting 1,000 subscribers, then there you go. You have 1,000 subscribers and you are successful. Like, and I think that's the best way to go with it, with like social media. Because if you start and you're like, oh, why don't I have 1 million subscribers? Then like you'll feel so disappointed that you'll stop at some point. And you don't want that. So just define your own, like, have your own definition of success, and just and just like go with it. Okay. Okay, so we need a way to activate the screen. I'm just taking inspiration from the teleportation portal, really. What I did in the teleportation portal is that is portal active? Okay, I need to have a function like this. I need to have a function just like this. I need to check if the panel has an item, and if they both have an item, it will activate the screen. That's all we want. Just join the Discord. Thank you. Hazard makes games. Same. Great. Teleportation portal UI. Teleportation portal. So what we need in the computer station in here, we need to have some way to actually activate the screen. So I'm going to call this is computer active. Like that's is computer active, and it's going to return either false or true. And what we want to do is that we want to actually, these panels here are very important because these panels are where you're going to hold the items, and if both have the items, then that's it. Then the computer is active, because if both have an item, it means that you have put a power generator in both. Oh boy, to be honest, I don't know how to feel about the double stream, double the chat, double the moderation. Maybe you're the next Notch. What is Notch? What is Notch? Minecraft begins being done by a single person. Notch. Oh, Notch is the person who made Minecraft, right? Freddy? Okay. I didn't. Okay. Well, already variable panel, and I see. The dev of Minecraft. Oh, I see. No, well, next time, you always say Hazard makes games. Why do you only read my name out? You always say Hazard makes games. Why do you only read my name out? Oh, I don't know. I think that's because sometimes I don't know exactly how to pronounce other names. Like we've got in the chat Sakib and Suleiman and Suleiman Ikram, and sometimes I don't know exactly how to pronounce those names. So, hey Notoki, what's up? Hey, Notoki is here. Yes, Rick, the $2 billion guy. Oh, okay, cool. 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 Well, I may also. What's the GIF badge? I don't know. I wasn't able to stream a couple of hours ago. I still imagine you saying as a disc joke, Suleimani. Suleimani. Oh my goodness. I may as well just read all these names with a very strong Italian accent. Oh my. Okay, so we've got the two panels, and what we want to check is if panel 1 and panel 2 have items, then we don't need this. We don't need this right now. Let me actually just put this away. We may have to need something like that in the future. But what we need now, I made a Minecraft enchantment table, Joe. That's why they were talking about Minecraft. Oh, I see. Or put your hands in the air. That made me sad. No, why did that make you sad? What are you doing now, Rick? I'm making a way to activate our screen because as we have a look at it, let me just show you. If we have a look at the screen and what we've got now. By the way, everybody. Is panel active? Return condition A or condition B? Yes. Isn't that what I did? I may have done it wrong. Wait. Isn't that what I did? Return true. Yes, I'm not necessarily need almost. We hit 4 hours, boys. We did. By the way, you got explicit return true false. You do not need that. Yeah. The thing is that at some point I may need to add something like this, like a global plural dictionary, etc., etc. Use the variable values. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh, you're right. I can just do this. Return this. Why did I not do this? There you go. You're right. You're right, Johnny. You're right. That's it. That's all I need. It makes me sad because it's a holy name in Islam. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will not do that again. I will not do that again. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be very respectful for these things, and I have a lot of friends like who, you know, I understand. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to disrespect anyone. Okay, so now that we have this function here, is computer active? We need to make a way. We need to have a way to place items. Remember, first shot every time streak says I am sorry. Actually, I need to change that. What? Wait, the stream is on both YouTube and Twitch, right? It is. By the way, I be drunk. Well, I need to. Well, yeah, I need to just stop saying sorry to everything. I'm going to make my best. But I think that sometimes it is important. I think it is important. You do not want to make fun, for example, of someone's name, and then you realize that the name actually means something for them, or like it has like a more, you know, broader meaning. So it's important that I apologize for that. I'm not going to be like a non-good human being, like not apologize. Sometimes you need to apologize to things. I know that in 2020 apologies are like, I don't know, like it's better. I think it's better usually for social media to just be super confident and like never apologize and just like be always just be a jerk to others because that's what works. But I'm not that. I am trying genuinely to be a decent human being. And I know that that's not what gets views, but I don't care about that. Like I need to sleep at night. Let's continue in here. We need to find a way to activate the screen. Hey Jacer, I came just now. What the heck is going on? We're trying to activate a computer station. So we've got this computer station that looks like a robot. Right? Like that's the thing. Like we've got this sort of, it looks like a robot now that I look at it. A robot with a mouth in here. So there is that. And we need to find a way to put items. So right now, if I look at it, we see the slots that are available. It is a Cyclop. It is a Cyclop robot at this point. I might, you know what I could do? I could have it. I could have this. Oh my goodness, everybody. You know what we could do? We can have this as, instead of having just a PC like that, I can have this. I can have this as, once you put the power generator, the PC can actually talk. The PC can talk. Wait, Mexican Pokemon is amazing. Once you got once you got Quan, you have to catch Hamal. Oh, once you call one, you have to catch them all. I see. Well, what we can do is that this can actually work as a, like, maybe imagine you put the two power generators and the PC start talking to you. How would that be? Like, it starts telling you like blah, 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 things like that. Call it deep thoughts. Yeah, maybe. The PC, I need to call it deep thoughts. Hey Javier Sanchez, what's up? Hey Rick, hi, I'm from Venezuela. Hi Javier, what's up? I work in a tech firm. It's a small business, but in any case, it's for me and my friend to start developing games for a little bit of free time. Great, I'm great to hear that. Good luck with your game, Javier. Great, awesome hobby to have. I agree, absolutely, awesome hobby to have indeed. So if we have a look at it now, you should be able to see already that as we get close to them. No, I'm not gonna do another Italian time right now. I'm sorry, Johnny. Give me just show you my full name. What? The full name? What do you mean? Wait. So as you can see here, as we get closer, like you can see that these appear, and you're gonna be able to actually place item in here. So. Journey needs a refund because it's really long. Is it? Well, I'm going to butcher it. I don't mind if you do Italian time or not. It's fun though. It is a little bit of fun. Not right now. I'll try to just really finish this. So we need to find a way to put the items on top of this. So refund. refund. I'm that's hilarious, everybody. Actually, you know what? Thank you. What was that? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Duts. How are you? We have got everybody. We've got 18 consistently, like more than 10 people. This is too much for me to handle. Let me get in here and let me get some items in here first. I'm gonna add a Node2D. And I'm gonna call this. Oh my goodness, that is very long. That is very, very long. That is very, very long. Strats crying. And with that, I finish my coins. No more golden statues. No! Someone that pronounces my name right. DUTS. What do golden statue do again? They give you the power of friendship. Hey, how's your day? You can help me in something. Hey, Juan Jose, what's up? What do you need help with? I try. Yeah, you told me you had a long name. I'm gonna try my best as soon as I'm gonna try my best. What is your Twitch? My Twitch is Rick. It's actually Rick's Davlot with an S, and we need to change that because it's not consistent and it's actually bad because people can have a hard time finding me. So it's actually, yeah. It's actually Rick's Davlot with an Rick's Davlot. The collisions in the tile map. Okay, the collisions in the tile map. Is it in Godot or is it in Godot or is it in the? My players stay stuck in there. Well, you may have to check the collision layer and collision masks. Twitch even. I think Rick is taken. It is taken. Rick is taken, I think. Or was it? I'm Hazard Make Games. Hazard Gum. Hey Hazard, what's up? Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, everybody. Godot. Okay, you need to check the collision layers and collision layers and collision masks. And check if those work correctly. Loot index, whatever. I'm just gonna go in one because I do have this. I don't remember. Let me see if this is the right one. I wanna add you. Can I know your Discord? Yes, my Discord. My Discord is in okay, now if I look at it, I have some items in my inventory. As you can see in here, everybody. So what we want to do is tell him to join the server. Yes. What we want to do is Hazard makes games. You want to know the Discord? So what we want to do is we want to be able to take this item and put it on the other panel. Let's do just that. Why though? Okay, wait, this is not for me. I think he's in YouTube stream. It is. Thank you. I mean both. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we're almost getting there. We need to find a way to... Hey, Nozoki Stuff. How are you, Nozoki Stuff? I'm ready to do it. Great. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. In a similar fashion, I need to make sure that teleportation button, Portal UI, teleportation Portal UI, okay, panel, okay. I need to make sure that these are on the right layer. I'll drop it, okay. Javier is saying that he has started working on Unity and if you should check out Godot. Well, you can check both really and see the one that you enjoy the most. Well, let me put the... By the way, everybody, I've never, like, I realize now that, have you ever played Parappa? No, I haven't. I haven't played it. I think the problem with this is that I can't interact with this. I need to specify, let me check in here. Teleportation portal. Let me just specify. Okay, wait, update light. I need to update, I need to tell it exactly what item I need to have in here. So crafting station, okay. But in here, I'm actually specifying the recipe. Gonna go now, Rick. Thank you for being here. See you next time, hopefully. Or if you don't, that's okay too. That's alright too if you don't. I need to make sure. Hey, Waterleaf, what's up? I need to make sure that I specify. Where did I even specify this? Why do I not remember? Panel item, okay, panel item, okay, but where did I specify what item has to go in there? Oh, because it's for the recipe, okay. Well, I'm gonna have one single chat, really. He's not enjoying doing 2 language time in a row. Let him rest. Yeah, thank you. Also, by the way, that's what I was trying to say, guys. It's actually quite energy consuming to work and at the same time constantly talk and look at the 2 chats and reply. But I think I've done a good job because if I look at it, I've got a semi, like a sketch of the drawing of this computer station, and the computer station is actually working like in Godot. We just need to find a way to, we just need to make sure that we can place the items in it, and once we place the item, if no wall jump is involved, you can do it. Yeah, exactly. It can work because I don't need to use 2 buttons at the same time, so that's why it's working. Let me go into computer station here. If you feel overwhelmed, no. What I felt, I think it's the only thing that's kind of a little bit overwhelming is having to look at 2 screens, because if I have one chat, then it's great. I would go only for a single streaming platform. I'd see, because seriously, if the chat is only on one side, that, like, you know, it would, I have no problem with that. Come on, Ricardo, let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. Why can I not see in my teleportation, in my portal here? Where did I specify exactly what items? 2 monitors for the win. I have 2 monitors and it helps a lot. I don't even have 1 monitor, everybody. I don't have a TV screen or anything. I don't have a screen. I don't have space for that. I don't have room for that. Let me see. I don't remember exactly where I specified. You have your laptop screen. Well, I do have my laptop screen. You're right. But I don't have like a monitor, like a separate monitor. I don't have it. Like an external one. SRC saying, hey, what's up? How are you? SRC Studio. Hey, Rick, what's up? French House do not have room for anything. They don't. I don't have room for anything. $1.1K, oh my god. Okay, where did I even... Okay. Portal Index active. Hi, Little Kev. What's up, Little Kev? Ancora in live. Yes, still here. Yes, he's Italian. I need to check in here, first of all, that they have to be on the right layer. And they're not, like, they're on the right layer, but they have to be on the right Z. Is there more views on YouTube or Twitch? I don't know. I seriously do not know. I seriously do not know. I don't know. Play Roblox someday, dude. Okay, I will try. I've never played Roblox. So don't even know exactly what... Oh no, Roblox, we were talking about it yesterday, but I don't know exactly what it is. Like, I've never tried it. Have very little knowledge of Roblox. Let's try to make some work done here. These items, okay, they have to be on the right layer. He's from Veneto. Okay. Wait a second. Italian time. Yes. Wait a second. This Parajuri UI. I think it's not on the right. I went away and still live. Yes, you went away and I'm still live. I think what I need to have in this bellissima regione, tolta la nebbia. Yeah. Yeah. My parents now live there. I've been playing it for 6 years, is saying SRC Studio. Okay, I can't interact with it, and I know that's mainly a problem of the... Has to be on the right layer, and it's not. By the way, what time is it? 7:17? 8? Because I haven't eaten today. And it's 7 p.m. Like, I have not... I had coffee. That's all I've had today. Which is bad. You don't want this. You do not want this. Rick is not eating enough to do streams. I'm not eating enough, period. Like, I'm not eating enough to... in general. Which is not good. I've literally just woken up this morning, had coffee, and here I am at 7 p.m. You can put more coffee in your body and do not feel hunger. This is like it is not good. Everybody, I think I'm going to stop this here. Our exploration base is looking. Do not that. I was joking. You have to be very hungry. It's okay. Usually, I'm alright. Let us see Rick's secret move. What is Rick's secret move? What is the secret move? So, everybody, thank you so much. By the way, I wanted to show you. You know what? Or Okoro's secret move. Well, Okoro's secret move is this. By the way, everybody, I'm just going to show you around. Let me just show you around, okay? Because this doesn't require any energy, really. I just want to show you around in the map because you guys may be interested in this, and then I'm just going to like end it. let me just start and I can show you the all the different maps and how they are connected. I'm just very excited because next time you actually play the 3.0, which is coming up in August, you will be able to play all of this. So you start in here, right? And you can already go to a lot of different places. So let me just show you a little bit like how the map is going from here. I would have been selling my bottles if it wasn't PC. Well, the thing is that I usually just, so from here, let me show you guys. From here, as you can see, you went all the way up. You can go to the waterfall, this side. And we are here in the waterfall area, which we were before. So from here, you can go to the exploration base, which is like in the middle. And this is gonna look like super cool once they actually put the graphics that need to be in there. But this is your exploration base. Right, this is your exploration base, and from here, once you have all of the upgrades, which I do have, you can go, for example, up. Let me show you what happens if you go up in here. Have you implemented an operating way to count coins? Yes, but I just go in the code, and for every coin that is spawned, it goes like +1, and that's the number. That's it. From here, as you can see on this side of the rock, up here, we have this, which leads us to the upper part, and that is a very cool map. That's like a special map. No, I'm not gonna show you that first. I want to show you another map first. Is that the sound of your laptop overheating? It could be. It could be. It could be. It's either my laptop overheating or like my brain overheating, which could be that too. Like, so if we go in here, let me show you what happens if you go around. So you can go down here. I really enjoy this Hollow Knight map, by the way. It's like so great. So if I go in here, we go back to where we were, but I want to show you what happens when you go up here. Well, what area, like what zone you enter. From here, we've got a cool tower. Let me show you this cool tower. Let me show you this cool tower in here. If you move all the way up, there's gonna be a tower on this side. Look at the tower. See, as I move, you can also see, because I can also keep the mini map so that you see a little bit where I am. But as you can see, we've got this cool tower in here, and this tower is gonna be broken, so you can't really make all the way up unless you have all the cool upgrades, which I do have, right? And from here, need to go help with there. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you, Genji. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. I won't be staying for that long. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being here. From here, you can actually go in here on this side, and I really like this one map in here. It is a pretty cool map because this will only be accessible with the teleport, and there's going to be a lot of like action in air, like in air action. Really like this map. Basically, this is the upper part of the waterfall. This is the upper part of the waterfall. So, and on here, there's gonna be a big sort of like temple going on this part. What is your favorite part of the game, of your game? What is my favorite part of the game? My favorite part of like creating the game is creating the maps, I think. That is a lot of fun to make. Have you managed to fix bugs pointed out by bug killer Yannick? Not all of them. Not all of them. Yannick is the best. Yannick is just the best person. To find bugs, he is just the best. So if you go here on this side, there's gonna be this very cool like temple on this side. Really like this. And you can also go like all the way up to the mountain. The upper part of the mountain is on this side. This is like full spoilers, everybody, but like from here, even if you don't see it, don't mind the graphical, like, yeah. Even if you don't see it, but you can actually go all the way up from here. Rix, mi potrei spiegare come si fa a mettere le emote sui punti canale da sbloccare? I wish... non lo so esattamente, manco io, guarda, dire il vero. Devi andare su preferenze, settings. I can show you later. From here you can go all the way to the top in here. And from here you can actually go all the way down. I actually haven't added that there. And what else can I show you? For the emotes, so they're asking me for the emotes. For the emotes, basically you need to go on Twitch, and from Twitch you have a section in which you can add, you can define that, basically. Il 100% non ha dimenticato l'italiano, però sono costretto a utilizzare Google Translate. What? So you can also, let me just show you what happens here. If we go here, you're gonna go on a full circle, and if you go on a full circle, well, you just end up in the waterfall in which we were before. So as you can see here, we went on a full circle. The map is like fully, all the connections are working as expected. So all the maps are working as expected. I also want to show you the last one, which is actually pretty cool. The last map is down here. Let me show you this one. That's pretty cool too, because we've got this extra temple thingy going on. And I think it's pretty cool. In here, oh, I didn't put the line modulation, that's okay. But as you can see in here, in this extra map, you have the sort of temple as well going on in the lower part. Just let me show you. Let me show it to you, and that's it. You will have seen almost entirely this whole like mountain area, which I think is pretty cool. There are a couple of very interesting points. And I really like this part, really like this area here, in which like you go down from the caves and you end up in this part with this big building, and I really like this part. Jahid is saying, I want to buy a laptop for the launch. Should I ignore portability? Lenovo, etc. is powerful but not portable. I think so. I mean, I think it's more important to have something that is powerful than like having something that is very light and portable. This is how I think. Like, I mean, I don't really move my laptop that much. So I would put more emphasis on the power than anything else. So everybody, this is the map. This is the map, and it's happening. There are map of parentheses with white spaces. Like what? So it's happening. Quantum Ruins is actually happening. Very happy about it. I'm working on it, trying my best, and one day it will happen. Look for esoteric programming languages. So I'm going to actually end here. I wanted to do 3 hours. We ended up doing more. 4 hours and a half. 18 viewers and 19 viewers. That's a lot. It's almost 40 viewers. That's like mind-blowing, everybody. So thank you much for being here. I'm gonna go and have some food because I actually need food. And Rick, do you live in Venice? No, I live in Paris. I live in France. In Paris. Paris. That's where I live. Inception, Rick. Absolutely. Yes, Inception. Bye, Rick. Bye, Sam. I'm sorry, Sam, for being kind of rushed at the beginning of the stream. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Sam. I didn't want to be too rushed, too rough. Here, look. See, in Maine, print. What is that? Thanks, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thank you so much. So many people Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, see you next time. It's fine, stop apologizing. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm done. I'm done. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, everybody. See you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye, bye.